Alright, here we go. That's obviously not capturing the right game now, is it? So we gotta switch our OBS settings away from Victoria 3, away from our sweet princess, to Millennia. I said to Millennia. They're perfect. So we're gonna be back getting into it, playing a little bit more Millennia. Was having a lot of fun with this game. Had to calm down and stop playing the game for a little bit to work on the dating tutorial, but now we're here. Started at the bottom, now we're here. And we will be starting a new game, because we finished our game last time we were playing. Hey Ronald, how's it going? The game has grown on you? Yeah, the systems seem really sweet. I think that, like, so I think that once I have, like, a ton of well, not a ton of hours, I think that there are definitely things that are going to need some work on the game, but, like, honestly, really enjoying the systems currently. We're, of course, going to play as Carthage. And, you know, I was trying to think through which of these bonuses we think are best. I'm not very bullish on the starting scout. I thought that we tried that, and, like, honestly, I think you can just build scout first, and this doesn't scale at all, and that the, like, 1 to 2 turns of extra scouting, like, being able to unlock 1 goodie hut, or 2 or 3 or even 4, like, extra goodie huts early, I don't think it snowballs you enough. And then I was thinking, well, prod was pretty nice, especially with the lower rung cities, but I think the one that we actually kind of like would be either influence, or I think it's just influence. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, obviously I'm missing something. This is the second playthrough, but I think the influence is a pretty strong bonus here. I recommend you move into the age of old ones. It's super unique. It sent you screenshots over Discord. I'll take a look at that if it comes up in game. The +1 culture power to spam local reforms at start IMO. That's what people were saying, but so it's a really good when you have 1 city, I think. I don't think that this is unreasonable. I think that, well, okay, so I think influence is definitely more of a late game one, right? Because I think that the idea is that, maybe it is culture. See, the thing is influence is, like, the hardest one to get. Knowledge, says Krogan. Knowledge. Hey, Levy, how's it going? Thank you. It takes you from 2 to 3 culture for the first 20 turns or whatever. It's great. It starts to snowball and then it falls off. Yeah, I mean, it definitely falls off because it's just homeland, right? And culture is also extremely easy to acquire. And maybe it's just, you know, finishing the game in the late game, obviously, where the thing I would want the most of is influence. I'd buy that the culture is better. I think we're going to play around with influence, though. And well, see, the thing about influence is if it's not getting you a marginal tile that's useful, it's actually not really that great, right? If it's not going to get you tiles that you're going to work, it's not that great. But I think if you, well, maybe this is just a selfish play for late game that's really not that great. I don't know. I think that influence is the hardest thing to get, is a big part of it. Local reforms is like having other bonuses on your homeland the whole time. That's true. But just at the very start. So I was thinking that, so spamming cities is really good in Civ. It's not very good in this. Not at all. And honestly, well, okay, let's go local reform. Besides, Carthaginians were people of culture. Let's go with a huge map size. And we're going to stick with 8 players. Let's put Rome in here somewhere. The greatest enemy of Carthage. Discounted envoys, they have no culture. Can we give them something, something bad? Discounted claim territory. Yeah, they certainly did a lot of claiming. Carthaginian dirt. You figured out how to get the most knowledge. Like 300 knowledge before 200. Big nice. Alright, I think this is good for us. Oop, we're gonna switch to the purple. Royal purple, and we'll be off on our way. I think we're not gonna be very aggressive about restarting. I think we're kind of just gonna take whatever whatever fate gives us. Oop, we get our first boop boop of the stream. Boop boop. Thank you, Zenov, for the tier 1 sub. Big nice. Thank you so very much. The chat on. Hey, I wanted to thank you for all the content. You're very welcome. And effort you're putting into it. I feel like that getting this content for free is wrong. Big nice. And I wanted to support you. Thank you very much, and sorry for your broken English. No, your English is great. Italian guy from YouTube. Thank you so very much. I think content, so I think digital content is free to reproduce, or it costs, it's actually not completely free because file hosting, like, costs money and, like, this type of stuff, but it's relatively close to free. So I think digital information should be free, but that also if people have the means to support creators, they should voluntarily do so, but that's like, thank you so very much. That's a little in the weeds to get to for this early in the stream, huh? Okay, so we kind of don't really have... Okay, we start next to a limestone, which is probably the most substantive thing, and I guess we also start next to a forest. This is probably going to be a decent tile. My kingdom for map tax, man. This is probably going to be a decent tile for us to village, and then we can make it a lumber village. So I think we're off to a lumber start, maybe, is the way to characterize it. It's going to be really nice if we can get an expansion into that scrubland. We're getting the 3 culture a turn, so we're going to use that for the thing. So what are we going to want first here? I think it might be a scouting start. We don't need farming for bonus. We don't have a bonus that we will be able to work in the near future, or a tile that's going to be super, super good. So I think it's a scouting into tribal elders, into workers, maybe. Because I don't see any farms, like, anywhere near here. And this is, like... I think we open scout... Well, if we're going scouting first, we don't necessarily need to open scout, but I think open scout is probably pretty solid. If there's a time to build a scout, it's at the beginning. At the very, very start. It costs money unless you're owned by Google. Google pays they pay my checks. I'm technically paid by Google. Hey, Trusted Chilean Rider, how's it going? And by the way, Vic 3 dating tutorial's hilarious. Personally loved it. Thank you. Thank you. I think I've spent more time on that tutorial than I have any other video. So much appreciated. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to do a dating tutorial with Victoria 3, and to some extent I, like, sidestepped the question. But also, like, Victoria 3 is not a dating game. Lumbertown with 6 logging equals infinity production. Yeah. Span printing presses and papers to get knowledge. That makes sense. Is it me, or did his hair disappear? The hair's always been gone, bud. Still want to do local reforms for the first 2 turns. Yeah. You like scout first and then knowledge building? Okay. Makes sense. I think that... Well, so we actually won't be able to make use of the tools super early. And us getting some knowledge is going to be really great. God, I'm just going to keep invoking that Ty Lopez thing. And only the boomers are going to know what I'm saying. I think that getting the knowledge to get the scout faster is actually really, really nice. Really pog. So we couldn't scout up anymore. I guess we maybe look to have both these guys go left and then link up. And then maybe we go archer sometime soon-ish. We have to keep an eye on this. I think that this is a huge leak for me, is that I think we need to always, especially in the early game, be completely aware of what domain thing we're trying to get and when. And I think we're going to be trying to get the food one. Not next turn, but the subsequent turn. Super nice here. So I think we're going to go up. Okay. Okay. So, thoughts here is we might bring these guys back. Well, okay, I don't think we could take this city until we get spearmen. But, farming is really, really nice when you have a lot of it. We'll do local reforms here. We do want to eventually put a town here, but the idea is, you know, we're doing things here. I think we go Tribal Elders next. Actually, Tribal Elders next doesn't do anything, does it? I mean, it's good, but we have buildings we want to build. I mean, would the first thing we want to build is a knowledge thing? Probably not. We could build the thing for the border expansion first, or the culture first. So maybe we're supposed to go defenses then, to spawn ourselves an archer? Not really sure. Dating tutorial's hilarious. Thank you. You can left-click control. You can left-click control to notify when you can purchase something, like one of the ability cards. Oh, okay. Godtown potential here. Yeah. What's the seed? I want it. Can you share seed? Is that a thing? No, it isn't Vic. But yeah, that town's gonna be hot. Alright. So I think we come back down. We reunite the tribes. And I guess we can't have them push into this, but we haven't seen a barb camp yet either. Oop. We do have the reform, so we'll go for food to help grow a little bit. 2 games you've won because Elder scouting defenses. Makes sense. I just think that Elders doesn't do anything at this very moment, right? Okay, so we're gonna go more down with this guy. We're gonna, well, maybe we look to get around this forest. Okay, we're gonna set ourselves to link up. I think this is, yeah, I think I like this. God, we gotta think of, like, where we're gonna put another city. So the coast seemed really good, like, when we played, not the tutorial, when we played the, demo, and now it doesn't seem anywhere near as good. I think we go Dolmen first. Well, we're already getting a decent output of this stuff. This would significantly increase our culture output. Or Gov XP output. Yeah, let's go town center. So we're gonna have a little bit of a blind spot up here. Based on how we've played. Let's try and see out some of this forest here. I think we'll check with this guy over here first. Okay, so we could go up. Let's go up. Let's go here. Path of least resistance. I don't know why we ran next to the barb camp, but having the barb camp there means that we can start cruising this guy over there instead, and that we can bring this guy down, and that we'll get an archer kind of in good timing to, like, put down that barb camp, I think. So now we have a bit of an option. We could get raised tribal army, which I think is going to be really good early on, especially because I think that settlers are not as good. But +1 knowledge is a lot at this stage, yeah. I just think, so I think that we were going to go the Gov building, and so as a result, that it's not that we don't want tribal elders, it's that getting it next is not as useful as getting the archer next. It feels painful to use the knowledge in production, but getting that +1 tech is great, especially buffed by local reforms. Oh my god, what happened to your face? We were attacked by a video idea. We did it for the memes. We did it for the dating tutorial. Oh my god, did we not grab that? Jesus, okay. I'm not allowed to say anything about playing correctly for the next 10 minutes. I think we come here. Now the question is going to be whether or not we go for... I think the warfare experience is going to be more useful early on, because we will be able to do volunteers. think it's faster probably to go around here. Spawn warband, hell yeah. Which means that now we have a little bit more troops than we need. So now's the point where we could start doing raise army, this type of stuff. I think we're gonna do local reforms again. And now we're gonna go tribal elders. Probably into Bronze Age, but we'll see. We'd love to get the innovation if we're there first. And we did get a goody hut. So we just used our culture power, and it's gonna be there for 5 turns, and we have 7 turns until our next one. So in theory we could do this, so we could run another culture power faster. I think we're gonna do the knowledge though. Knowledge! The influence is a trap, IMO. Spread too thin amongst border provinces to be impactful. Influence is a trap? Spread too thin amongst border provinces? Tribal army. Tribal army is a waste of gov XP and you want to rush knowledge and influence things? Yeah, but if you... I don't know if I think it's a waste. If you can, like, eliminate another barb camp earlier, like, the barb camps have rewards. You know, it's just not an instant payoff. Let's just try and get away here. And heal up. And maybe we move the archer towards the scout to maybe help out the scout. We have this guy. Yeah, so here's the thing, is scouts just seem to fall off really, really fast. I guess we could have them operate in a pair. Maybe that's the way to do it. But as soon as you start encountering stuff, they can't really travel on their own. So, okay. We finished the town center. So I guess we could have gone tribal elders. Well, we're gonna be getting it soon. So let's probably just do a turn on the dolmen and then switch to the thing. The meme cert. The ends justify the memes. The ends justify the memes. You can bank culture power after you use the culture power, by the way. After you get use of it. Influence is more important, but other things are more immediately impactful to snowball. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I mean, I'm probably just thinking from a late game orientation because I was just... The most recent time I was playing in the late game, right? Okay, Ottomans clear out the riffraff. Alright. I think we gotta use the archer here to save the scout. Okay, so... If we're the first bronze, we get the innovation bonus. I don't think we need the workers or the other stuff anytime soon. I think we did want to change the production here to council, and next turn we make use of getting oral history, I think. We have enough for the mine, so an early oral history seems decent. Are you going to take the raider to make the vassal swarm strategy? I don't know how strong I think the vassal swarm strategy is, to be honest. But I don't... I think the general consensus was raiders OP, and I kind of don't want to play something if it's considered overpowered. Let's do this and then heal them all up. If they want to attack us on the mountain, they can. We should do very well with 2 scouts and an archer on a hill. Alright, we did get to where we needed to be for the knowledge. We'll get the improvement points next. Knowledge. But the knowledge should be pretty good early on. It looks like we're leading the charge into Age of Bronze, so we'll get some innovation. That'll be good. There we go. So we should be linking up there. in just a minute. We're about to hit our next culture power. I think we do at least one more of pushing for pushing in the capital. When is it in the Age of Bronze that we get access to this? I can't remember. Raiders probably needs a nerf. Too good at stealing all the vassals on the map before envoys even exist. This seemed to be like kind of... Yeah, we're not looking to like exploit stuff too hard. But, so one more local reforms maybe. And we're getting research a bit faster. Knowledge. Alright. Not really scouting much right now, which kind of feels bad, but it is what it is, right? I wonder if these 2 scouts can take out a camp. The 2 scouts and the archer. I don't really know. I think we're going to use the 3 clubmen. And there's the next stage. Yeah, it kind of makes the Diplo gameplay feel useless. Yeah, honestly though, like, I think you actually want to, like, raise a lot of the vassals. If you know you want a city somewhere, I think you don't want too much clutter around it. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. We did God King Dynasty last time. We have a ton of woodlands. So, we're probably considering between, well, naturalists. Although, to be honest, are we near a lot of game? No. Not an especially huge amount. Okay, so... let's not go God King, even if God King's reasonable. This is a really strong bonus. Capitals require half as much food per population, I think. But as the food effectively dilutes as a need as you go on. Minus construction for farm. I think we get a lot of farms. I think the burial mounds themselves are not very good, but okay, we could do that. And we could also do naturalists, I think. +1 for food from foraging on unimproved tiles. Reduced expansion of into forest and deep forest. Extra move. I don't know how good that is. Housing improvements generate additional food. Consider garden houses. That seems super dope. Extra housing within the capital also seems strong. 0.5 culture from foraging unimproved forest tiles. Now, I don't know how long we are improving unimproved tiles, so that one probably doesn't scale too well. Olympians. It's been a while since we've looked at all this. Hippodrome. Opening negotiations. I don't think we like diplomats that much. Food is super easy to get. I think that bonus is overrated. Yeah, no, I think it's easy to get. But also it scales reasonably well. I'm kind of looking between the Naturalist and the God King Dynasty. You know what? I think we kind of want to play into a different sphere than engineering, because we went engineering, quad engineering last time. You have to research mining. Okay, for the limestone. Expanding town needs engineering domain. I think level 2 town is the only requirement for the logging town. Food is easy to get. I think that bonus. Mound builders is frustrating because you're always short on tiles. We're planning on playing in a way that we have access to a lot of tiles. I think we're going to raise some of the nearby things instead of taking them. Have you got any inkling of certain tall mountain? No. AI makes too many damn settlers. That's true, probably. Olympians are good, maybe good for early envoys. I'm going to try that next game. Get his money worth in this game? Try and play it. I already got my money's worth out of Victoria 3. There needs to be an option to raise a city you own. Yeah, or a city you just conquered that was owned by someone else that's not neutral. It's really obnoxious. I like super wanted to delete some of my cities or merge them with the other cities, but instead I just have like a bunch of like just border guard areas. We could go wild hunters. Well, we could go ancient seafarers. Which I think the significant one is it unlocks shells. I think Naturalist is probably better. Housing giving +2 food is pretty nice, but that's not gonna scale well, and these are like anti-scale. Eventually you improve all your tiles. I really don't know. Do we really just... Well, let's take a look at God King Dynasty. So really enjoyed the pyramids for being able to build out influence in limestone. But I feel like it's boring if we just do the same thing. Let's just pull what we want to do, I guess. I don't know. We could run it back. God King might be best. So, what do? God King Mound Builders. I also think the sanitation, the mound is like not necessarily like terrible, but we probably only want one in each city, and then in order to get the engineering bonus at the end, I don't know. Naturalists. Let's take a quick look at warriors. Spawns 2 Spartans. Experience gained from guarding is somewhat interesting. I think a lot of these also just fall off because they require you to keep using Spartans. Housing improvements generate food. Extra food for meat goods. Wow, that's actually kind of a lot. Extra improvement goods for bone, extra and ivory. Scrubland. I guess the last one we'll put as a wild hunters / seafarers runoff. I don't know. It would be cool if you could influence town to become cities, or cities to become incorporated towns as well. Yeah. Ripped a beard. How it be? How has your viewership been on Millennia videos? Is it going to be a part of the regular mix? Probably. Well, it was okay last week, but last week was also like the week it released, so it's a bit hard to tell. I think while we're doing this, we can take a look at this. I think we want to go mining first so we can exploit the quarry. We would maybe not want to go at first. Well, discipline also makes a lot of sense if we want to start attacking these towns. I think we need discipline to attack the towns. Law thought the same and ended with a shit ton of mounds. Yeah, the mounds don't scale very well into the late game. I think the one that scales the best is probably the God King dynasty, to be honest. This +1 limestone and the pyramid both seem to... There's nothing really until super late game that gives a lot of influence, and not anything that's an improvement, and so I think that'd be reasonable. The minus cost is pretty nice. I guess if we're going that, we would maybe want to research something, because we would want to get the minus cost on quarries here. Or maybe we just pay for our quarry. Just eat it. Looks like Wild Hunters Seafarers is pretty far out in front. Yeah, Wild Hunters, when we were looking at it, actually seemed a lot better than I recalled from the first one, because you're going to work the tiles. Getting more food from meat is pretty good because you don't get to build the groceries until super late. So you don't get to transform the meat into something better for a while. And then it reveals a new resource, Elephantes. And reduces expansion in the scrubland. Is there a lot of scrubland? I think there is. This is scrubland, right? So, I mean, there's kind of a lot of scrubland on the map in general, right? So, yeah, okay. It looks like that's kind of what you guys think. Is that we're with that. Actually, whoop, did we already end the poll? We already did. But we do have the Twitch chat, so we'll link you guys. The YouTube, if we're running a poll, we're running it through YouTube right now. I suppose, well, maybe we should just try and step up our game. Let's do straw poll. Let's check that out. Can we do a straw poll? I've never done this before. Okay. So we're going to have a runoff. What do? And then it's going to be between the Wild Hunters and Ancient Seafarers. And, one vote per IP, use CAPTCHA. Should I make you guys CAPTCHA for this? Alright, so let's create the poll. And then... Alright, I think this is gonna be good. And maybe that'll be a little bit better. I don't get the engagement clicks, I think, on the individual platforms, if we do a straw poll. But I think that's fine. Your admin rights are only temporary. The truth hurts. But this way, everyone gets to do it. TY Diamond Head, thank you. You helped me find my shoddy. Big nice. Big GDP did help, but you've given me the courage to utilize your resources. You got it. You gots to put yourself out there. Or, well, like, it's like... I do think it's a numbers game more than, like, anything. I mean, it used to really be a numbers game, but now it's socials. Wild Hunters allows you to use food for improvement points, and your population can work production. Yeah. I'm hoping there won't be any pop growth, though. Don't have industry set up. Maybe in 10 years when I move up a class. Get that social mobility boost, you know what I'm saying? I feel you, dog. I mean, like, to be fair, if one of the things you thought that was important for attractiveness was making a lot of money, then the way you build back from that is... in terms of formulating smart goals is going to involve working towards making a lot of money. Need to go back and review the dating vid, basically. She'll be the the cornerstone of the channel now. Alright, it looks like overwhelmingly people like Wild Hunters, so we're going to go Wild Hunters. I guess we could keep the poll running. Here. Could also... end the poll? Can we end the poll? No, the poll just stays up forever. Alright, big nice. Okay, so we went Wild Hunters, and that reveals... Actually, Wild Hunters is going to be so dope if we just put another city down here, actually. Just like right here. It'll be a super nice place for a city. I think we'll want to take out this place and take out this place. We're not going to vassalize them, we're just going to bop them. With that in mind, do we still... I think we still want to go mining first here. And utilize that limestone. I think limestone's probably... It feels like regular mines are going to be better long-term than the quarries, though. But... okay. Let's go after this. I want to know how low they get. Okay. I think having an archer is really useful for those. I can't remember, though. Let's do this. I think we're pretty well healed up here. We can start looking to take a little bit of a stab at things. To be honest, I think we just kill this guy and get XP, right? And it's, oh no, he can attack first, rip. It's allowed. I feel like attractiveness isn't as valuable as people assume. I think I would generally agree with that, but also we needed to make a model that made sense for Victoria 3. If you feel attractive is important and you lack confidence, and if you lack confidence, you take the required moves. Yeah, but confidence is part of attractiveness, right? I think a lot of it is just like luck. So we probably let the healing guy want to heal up. And then we move the other troop behind. Something like that. And now we can do Homeland gives us culture so that we get these faster. We could also do volunteers. Look to start producing a second squad. We could also just wait on volunteers. It does have a cooldown though. Oh no, we need our military XP for upgrading guys to spearmen, so I think we keep it. Out on top of that, if you lack confidence, you won't get back on the horse. Yeah, but I think that, well, I think that's a like resiliency type thing, but that's also true. Okay. Trying to get some scouting through here. I think we take the most wounded guy and we move the other ones. Here. Link up. And then this guy can just, you know, heal up. We get our culture power. Okay, so now we're starting to get to a zone where we have other options. Like, I think Eureka is really strong. We could keep doing local reforms. We don't have the engineering power yet to upgrade the level of the towns, and we can already build, you know, the Forester if we want. In fact, I think this is a miss for us not to have built the Forester earlier, to be honest, actually. I was so focused on the mine. Let's just do that now then. Spotting a warband and archer wouldn't be super terrible. I don't think we need it. Okay, let's do local reforms once more, but this might be the last local reforms we run. Tempting to go work camp. Really want this dull. Really want more of this, but we have decent amount from having it as our capital. The work camp will allow us to build more stuff. I think we just go to work camp. Already decisions are starting to feel like long-term effects. You dated a lot before you got married, you were no catch? Oof. Bro's never gonna make a town. I'll make a town! I'll paint it red. Just you watch. I said what I said. Okay, I actually think innovation's really strong, but we already have some of it. So we're gonna do the culture here. Maybe we're supposed to go inno. Why don't we heal these guys up? Maybe we're supposed to be more aggressive about using our Explorer XP to send guys back. I think we're going to get that 14, and then we're not going to get the last ability. I think this just ends up killing the guy behind with the archer. I guess maybe not. Okay. Now we have the government XP. We can go tribal. Grab our extra improvement point in a turn. We'll be done with mining next turn, so we'll be able to put that in. That'll be super nice. Then we'll be able to get the town as well. So if we know we want to settle here, I guess maybe we could have gone for a settler. This is actually be a decent place for an outpost, no? That we can incorporate later. I guess maybe incorporate outposts. Well, no, it's like the same as building a town. And it could be either a farming outpost or a hunting outpost. I guess maybe you want to reveal the Elefantes on the map. Forgot we have wild hunters. We're gonna need to build an outpost there in that case. But that's gonna be good for us in an immediate fashion because we can work this quarry. So let's do a quarry here. And I think we might want to come back for workers at this point. It's either that or go discipline immediately. Let's come back for workers. Usually you always go Spartans because they're so OP against barbs. That's true. But it's like, it falls off really hard. Maybe I'm too concerned about the falling off. I tend to play for late game way more than is actually correct. Good morning, Paul. How's it going? Incorporate Outpost gives you a level 2, which saves the engineering XP. Oh, that makes sense. It'll also allow you to position it perfectly. You also get all the tiles. Yeah. Well, I think we want a town here anyways, so I wouldn't want to use the guy for that. Alright, I think we break through here now. This is going to be our second barb camp we cleared. We can't really make use of the wealth yet. Let's go the innovation, I suppose. And we're about to hit our next culture power. I think we are going to put the town down on that one. Especially because that should give us another forest, and we want to be using the forester kind of aggressively. I think we might be bringing these boys back. To deal with this. I think we're gonna raise it. Actually, I think we want to raise this town. I think we're pretty sure. Well, I guess I don't really know. We just want to make sure we give ourselves enough space. Is this enough space for Napilo? What are we doing with our lives? Forest town, southwest, outpost, farming town, northwest. Northeast? Yeah, I agree. Outpost lets you build improvements to collect all those resources in the meantime. Solves your food problems basically forever. True. But we don't have... Well, I guess now we have this. Also, it locks it in so the AI thing can't expand. But it makes us vulnerable because a barb can come over and clap it. Is kind of the reason for not doing it. I think we do discipline here. I think the spears are just too strong not to go, like, early. And now we're at a point where I think we go volunteers. We could even go for a cheeky timing attack on Istanbul and try and take it. If we just pull all of the troops back. Pull everything back here. Look to grab that. Use it as one of our cities. That's not a terrible spot for a city. And we can't We can't kill it anyways. Now we're 30 from our first settler. I think we still want to put it here. I think we still want to maybe destroy that and destroy that. Definitely have to sit on that outpost. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to sit on it. I don't want to use the troops. Auto looks kind of pushy. Yeah. And so here, yeah, we get our expansion. As a result, the hunters... +1... Oh my god, +1 culture for meat goods? That's so good for us. The innovations are super strong. We also have a +9 gearing up, so that's going to be good for us. Let's just put in a forester here. We don't have woodwork. I think that'll be what we do next, right? I think that's a thing. Maybe we could scout a little bit. It's a little spooky. But, like, if we hit the spear timing and they don't have spears, then they just get clapped, I think. Maybe a little on the aggressive side, but... Oh well. We can split these guys up, but I think that they can handle barbs together. They can't really handle barbs on their own. Istanbul is a donation. We hope. So we're starting to organize our troops here. I guess we need to denounce them. Huh? Oh, maybe that was silly when they have that super fat stack next to us, but we do need to do it. We'll go to the forest. I think we get a defense bonus there. Buddy Barbs, look. What? Barbs where? Meow. Cat's knocking on the door. I think we just ignore the barb. Oh, hey, hey. Nice. Alright, so we finish our work camp, and now we'll be able to get some of these real quick. Our population's shrinking. That's certainly not ideal. Yeah, we don't have enough food. We want this to auto-expand. And then we are going to need to get more exploration XP. Super nice getting this out, though. So, I think we do this. I think we do this. I think we just have these guys heal up. Well, actually, the archer's full life, right? There we go. Alright, government XP. I think we take the Gov XP. I think that's generally going to be the best. I think we spawn a settler. We look to put it right here. I think we risk it. We just marched over that land, so... Can you rename it to Constantinople? No. Bro's not going to take out the barb camp to the north? Wait, what? Northeast? Never eat soggy waffles? Bro, which one? This one? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for now, man. I want Istanbul. This guy's trying to pull up. Gotta let him know. I think we do that one. Really need food, though. Unfortunately. But I think that we're probably pretty close to auto-expanding this. Right? Yeah. I think we go on this mountain, then we go this one, make our second city. I think we come up, and then look to heal up. And then these guys, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna hightail it out of there. Well, there's another barb camp. So it might be time to come on back. Looks like we're about to get our timing here. It's gonna be super nice. Can we please expand to get the... This? Would be really nice if we could expand. Gonna wait. Come here. Get 2 spearmen. I think we want to upgrade both of these no matter what anyways, so we'll just do that. Just in case, funny business. And now, we can spawn a scout. I think we want to wait for wild hunters. I don't know if we want to reveal elephant. I don't know if this is the priority. Alright, I think that... Okay, so... I think if we regroup, we have to pay for each one. I don't think we want to pay for that. We get this. I think we want to do... What gives us sawmills? Saw pit is probably going to be useful considering how we've come up. Crane's also not terrible. Would love to be able to use the gold. The mill makes... I mean, what else would be good? Shipbuilding's not going to be useful. This would be useful for the research. So we're foregoing the ability to build the research building. If we go this. I think that this is worth, though. Barbs aren't real. They can't hurt you, except they can, basically. Wonder if we're supposed to build an archer here. Really do hate that we're shrinking. I think that this start might be a little scuffed, guys. Just because we didn't get the food early enough. What do we get this next turn, though? So... Which, that should set us on the right path to growth. Wait, why are we not growing with the food, even? Yeah, okay, we should be growing. We have 150% food. Declare war? Ooh, I didn't realize. I think we might just go for this now anyways. Yeah, this should be fine. But I didn't realize we'd be able to use an additional guy. Yeah. MCU's decent enough. We just rotate that one guy out, other 2 guys in. Settler makes a city here. Big nice on Olympia. And then... I guess they can go for this, but we will have guards there. Guards. I think we could slowly run away from them here. Maybe. We're gonna get a culture power soon. That's kind of a little bit of a yikes. Why don't we just back it up and let them come to us here? And then we built an archer, so we're going to be able to bring that guy up. I think we go meeting hall. Encampment's probably okay early. Why are we getting... Oh, that's war unrest. And we are growing. Having the road there is kind of nice. So we could go for raise tribal army and then raise one army. What are we looking at here? 7 turns to integration. This is a little bit rough. Another hunting with scrubland will allow the city to grow. Yeah. Oh, you're saying just put it down? I don't hate this because it gives us culture. Okay. Yep. It's not on top of a thing, but we can always get rid of it later. Do we really have unrest? Okay, well, can we build a city guard? We can. Let's build that. We'll make up the best we can do next turn. I think that's gonna involve... Actually, let's... No, yeah, we'll create the best army we can create next turn. Culture power is ready. Low-key kind of feeling the Eureka here. Raise army is also reasonable. Spearman the Archer. I can go for the Barb camp so you guys stop harassing me. If we do that. I mean, if there's the time to do it now, makes a lot of sense. We can just sit in the city for one turn, help to deal with the unrest a little bit. I mean, the other option is we could create a town here. Creating a town here actually would be... is super attractive. But we would rather do this, I think. So we'll make an outpost, then make the town, and then actually be able to expand out. Okay. This run's scuffed, but we're coming out. We're coming out. We're gonna save our culture power. You sound way more depressed in a game without spreadsheets. I don't want to be alive in a world without spreadsheets. Alright, we'll construct the outpost here. And then we will absorb the outpost. Oh, we can't support another town. No. No. Okay, we'll raise army. We'll fortify. We'll deal with the consequences of our actions. Alright, we'll get those guys as equipped up as possible. And then... why don't we have those guys heal up? Gotta try and keep an eye on how long until we can incorporate. We got 5 turns. Is that allowed? Oh my god, and we just lose it to a barb? No, not like this. Not like this. Alright, let's try and pick off the weaker stack. Still gonna try and heal these guys up. I think we go next stage. We could start Iron. We could try and get into Blood. We can't do Age of Heroes. I think we do Age of Iron. The only thing is we could go Belief and just say, hey, we're not going to be the first one here. We're going to kind of consolidate our base. Let's consolidate. We won't be the first in the next age. I also don't want to get locked into the Blood Age, if that's not what we want to do. Let's protect the town. And that way we can just go for Istanbul. I think this works. Yeah, they have no defenses. Really. And then we set it for next turn, being able to push in by bringing one of those guys out. We can now do Wild Hunters. I think we reveal Elephantis, so we can plan accordingly. Looks like there's some elephants up there. So maybe this will be a place for a town. Maybe we'll do town, town, town. And some elephants, nice, just right around there. Okay. You've never seen an Age of Blood? You could save a culture power? I thought it always forced you. No, you can just end turn. So we'll pull out this guy. We'll bring in this guy. We'll attack again. I think that was... yeah, they do have an extra guy, but these things are almost dead, so... it's really not going to help them out very much. I think the city falls now. Yeah. And so, yeah, us kind of consolidating when we don't want to go Age Blood makes a lot of sense here, I think. I guess we have to come back to Phoenicia, which leaves the town vulnerable, but there's not much to be done. Actually, well... alright. I think that makes sense to do. I think it feels kind of bad, but... 2 turns. Two turns. You can spawn barbarians with the Age of Blood. That's kind of hot. So hopefully they don't attack this, but I imagine they're gearing up. Is it 1 turn or is this the turn? It's 1 turn. Okay. Well, we could go after some guys. We're not full health, but they're still on. They don't have spears yet. So we could also leader some of our guys. I'm not sure we want to do that. I'm just gonna heal up there. If they come out of the forest, like if they come here, I think we go for them. Or if they come on top of this tile, maybe we're supposed to link up our dudes. We want to eventually. Alright, with the City Watchman, we could also do a little bit better too. We can just come in here and go for this guy. We take this guy out. I think we take these guys out. Definitely want to integrate this. And make a couple hunting camps. I think the first thing we build might be a city guard, to be honest. Let's go work camp, actually, and then we'll just build a city guard out of Phoenicia. A little bit of a rough start, but the city guard will go over to Olympia. I mean... oh, this guy can't even attack there. Well, this guy... zone of control's like a thing, right? If I go like this, can I then attack there? No, I can't. Oh, this is actually annoying. That's actually like the perfectly most annoying spot for him to just stand there and wait. I don't think we get to be the one in the next stage first. Maybe we can do this and then push there. Come back into our territory, heal up. Same with these guys. 2 olives in one spot seems pretty good. You can go for the Age of Heresy for the funsies. Maybe. There's some age someone told us that we should look out for to do. Yeah, we just fortify up with that guy. He deals with the riffraff. Hardy steeds, what is this? Cavalry +2 defense. I think we take the money, because with this money, we can come back to Olympia, and we can rush the work camp in a few turns. Which is going to let us build a lot more. Let's do this. Let's go after these guys. And they can't really retaliate because we're inside of the town, right? So we'll just heal up faster than them because we're in our own territory. We do make the city guard. I think we want the crane. Crane into temple, probably. Alright, we get the culture power. I think we create our town here. Oh, can't support more towns. Fair enough. Is hunting town a thing? Can we make hunting towns? Full crisis playthrough? Unfortunately, you can't do full crisis. Wow, we're gonna be getting so much meat out of this thing. Okay. Right. Well, I think if we want to integrate Istanbul, this might be where we want to put it down. I mean, let's do local reforms and try and get Phoenicia back up and running. I don't know what to say. Wow, we're really generating unrest. War unrest, garrison units, enemy units. The enemy units are the problem, not our war. Not our just war, it's the enemy units that are the problem. We'll come after these guys. Yeah, the timing is, like, very, very strong. The fact that we have spears and they don't makes this winnable, because I think they even have more units than us. Yeah, no one's researching next age yet, so I guess we just go officials and chill. I don't think we want Age of Blood. We want to be able to see the other ages. So this is very nice what we have going on here, though. Let's see, Rush is 420, nice. You can get Age of the Old Ones if you have a ton of cultists and heresy. I've never seen someone do it before. Aren't Otto at all interested in peace? Violence never solved anything, I heard. It's about to solve this. Actually, maybe it's not solving that at a satisfactory pace. We should have volunteers up first. Oh well. I think we want to use the volunteers there. I think we're going to take out the units we started killing. Maybe we should have kept the city guard in Phoenicia. Hey, look at that. Still some goody huts. Oh no, chaos. Spawns rebels in Istanbul. I think we're okay with that. We got a bunch of troops there. They kind of spawned on the wrong side though, huh? Let's just get back in there. And the rebels can do their worst. Spawn merchant. Is there a lot we can do with the merchant right now? I'm not sure there is, but I don't know if there's a lot we can do with the Diplo. I think we'll just send him on the right course. Kind of not the best roll. Alright, let's just finish them off here. Nice, we didn't lose a guy. Because we didn't force him back, we're in this situation. Raise a tribal army and then upgrade it. Something to consider. Let's rush our work camp here. Do that maybe. I think in Phoenicia we'll definitely want a granary actually. I guess we do that after the crane. Crane's super close. We can actually probably buy the crane next turn. Someone's researching the Age of Iron. Get a diplomat, big nice. I think that we just select the guys who aren't low at all and go for this. Now the envoy, do we want to actually, I mean we're going to fortify, I'm not sure we actually want to incorporate Mendez, but Mendez is a maybe, because we can expand up here. We could also need to take a look at that city. I think maybe one of those we want to annex and the other, this is no good for us. We wanted to destroy these guys, now we're not going to be able to. So Olympia's expansion is going to be this direction, I suppose. Does prosperity make a difference on integrating? I don't know. Certainly something's going to be more valuable if it's prosperous for you to integrate. So I think that because we're not going to be the first ones there, the Age of Iron guy is, I think that we just start Age of Blood, and then I think that's how this works, and we're still going to get an Age of Iron anyway. Let's pull this guy out, throw this guy in. Just keep the fresh guys fresh. There we go. Can we spend XP in a profitable way? I don't really know. We're coming up on Wild Hunters. What are we gonna get here? Bow Hunter. One spawns when we create it. Not that we need it. We could also save up for +2 food. Bonus food from meat goods. It's probably what we want, huh? Maybe we save for this, the smoked meat. Gives production bonus when you integrate the vassal. Alright, so let's go after these guys. Nice. And then we can go after the barb camp you guys hate so much. Yikes, we lost a guy. We lost him! We'll take this guy and just... You know, expendable. We could split up. I think I don't like splitting up with these guys. I wonder if we're supposed to integrate Istanbul. I wish I knew it was over here a little bit better. We could also just leave it small. I think that we... Oh, no, we already finished the crane. I was thinking, yeah, we should have bought it last turn or whatever. Let's gather the farm here. And then... Oop, next turn we can make a saw pit, except for we're not even working the forester. Yeah, desperately need more food here. Desperately, desperately, desperately. Which is why the food thing's gonna be so great for us. I think we just move these guys here temporarily. We move these guys here, have them heal up, then they'll go take care of the barbs and they'll help put down the rebellion. It's brewing. We're close to being able to spawn another settler. I don't know if we want to. Why don't we... I don't know if we want to integrate Istanbul. We just need... We need more vision to be able to make this judgment. To be fair, let's send this guy on a vision quest. He will be on a vision quest. A little bit risky to get the Bisky, though. We're risking our guy who's not very, doesn't have much life. We hope we roll well. We roll pretty solid. So the Bisky guy's almost dead, actually. So maybe we do this. We get the Bisky guy out of here. All right. Well, let's just go through them. It is what it is. We could also consider wild hunters. Okay. We could go bow hunter. We could go expansion in a scrubland. I think we hold off and I think we wait to get more food out of the hunting. I mean, I think we go after this. Culture power. My kingdom for a town. Does anyone know if you can make hunting towns? I can't remember. Alright, this guy, let's get him out of there. He can heal up. And this should be the city for us. Oh, we just raise it. Nice. Return to the earth. Which makes integrating Istanbul a little bit more attractive here. Towning here is also a little bit attractive. I mean, we could... The funny thing is I want a Eureka. Let's cutting edge here, actually. I think I like that. Try and get a little bit of a better bonus. Phoenicia. We can get the Diplo XP. I think we go for the tech. I think farming towns count hunting camps too. You can check if you hover over the nested tooltip. Okay. If that's the case, we definitely want to make a town in the lower area that's going to hit all those. Like, for example, a town here actually is reasonable. I guess a town here also hits the 3, is maybe a little bit better. Town here also hits 3. And gets us sheep, which we currently don't really have. I think we want to send food from here to here. I think we want to get rid of this guy. That's a big city with some dudes in it. Let's just heal up. Let's not be rash. We can also see if they want peace. Oh. I wanted to see... Okay, never mind. That's stupid. I actually don't want peace. I hope they say no. Bad man is starting to pile up. It do be starting to pile up. Rejected. Cool. We didn't want it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna get hit with the neg event, and we're not gonna have the gold to deal with it. Ooh, quite a bit of iron in these parts. Oh, we get the crossbow upgrade too? Bro. I think we'll start... I think we'll leave one guy behind, actually. Let's send the rest to deal with the barb camp. Let's do this. And now, we have basically... I think we have, like, all the research from the previous ages, so we could just push for an age. I think we're just going to go Age of Kings. So what do we want first here? Kind of like plus influence in all regions, to be honest. I'm not sure we're going to be getting the smelting and this stuff up immediately. We definitely don't need... Well, actually, increase the number of towns a region could support would be super nice. Let's go infrastructure first. And then we could spawn a settler. I don't think we want one. I think we're waiting to culture power peaceful revolution. And then we'll spend our Diplo or Gov XP once we hit the next stage. So I think this... Oh, snap! We spawned double iron in Phoenicia. That's super nice. I was just thinking that maybe we actually want to go after Mendes here. And just burn it to the ground. And if we want to do that, I think we want our spearmen with us. Hey, hey. Still having goodie huts. Two little things that would make the game much more playable are the ability to raise your own vassals 100%, and showing the percent AI accepts whenever you do a Diplo action. I don't always mind opacity. I think if the game has too much opacity, it becomes, like, unplayable. I'm not sure where I think that they fall. Wow, there's just so much iron in these parts. I don't know. I think we are supposed to integrate Istanbul, to be honest. So we're 24 turns off, but we can plus 5 it if we do the thing. We can also expand the town now, here. And then from here we can change the specialization. And we can check what the farming settlement says per adjacent farming. Can we lock the tooltip? Can we lock it? Is it locked? Alright, farming improvements. Pasture plantation ranch. No, I think this doesn't include hunting. So, kind of sucks for the hunting though, huh? But we're gonna change our thing to Lumbertown. Could kind of use some more culture here. This is such a blessed map. Yeah, it really is. I guess we'll just relink here. Just uber blessed. Maybe we do this. Oh, it's an archer? Yeah. Alright, so we made a council here. Civic monument, yikes. Town center Gov XP I think is probably going to be the way to go. So the lookout would be pretty nice considering exploration XP is actually feeding into kind of some of our bonuses. But let's just go town center here. Do we have 40 exploration XP? We do finally have 40s, so we're going to do bonuses from meat goods. Which we have quite a bit of meat goods. We got a lot of meat, you know what I mean? I guess with our capital having this... Yeah, it's a weird spot. We could upgrade to Civic Monument. I think we absolutely want a granary here in the capital, though. Yeah. We probably should have gotten the food stuff way earlier, noticing that we had a food problem. I think that this run is, yeah. What type of AI are we playing against? Just the regular one. We had trouble getting a run started before, so I don't want to go too hard in the AI paint, you know? Although, this run's just like the God run, the God seed. Everything about this is like going perfectly. Yeah, we're just gonna keep fortifying up here. Until they do something. I think we go with the exploration XP. That's gonna be super nice. Super, super nice. And I think we maybe spawn a bow hunter, or we could do this one. +1 improvement from bone goods actually seems really good. Bone and ivory. So let's actually save up for that other 40 ability, because we have a lot of bone, and we're going to have even more bone, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down? I'm not. Okay. Ooh, yikes. So, I wonder if we pull back a little, if they'll come out. Because they keep adding more troops. I think we sack this. Make room for more cities. I think we look to get out of here. And not fight. Have a lot of Gov XP. How are we feeling here? Is the unrest going up or down? It's going up. Unrest is going up there too. Well, I feel like if you're willing to peace out, that your people shouldn't get increased war weariness. That's actually probably not the case. I wish we had another army to take these guys out down here. Maybe going after Bursa's not... there we go. That's kind of what we wanted here. Each region for all nations. Fortunately, we have the city guard, which is going to be useful. I don't know if a city guard there is going to be good enough. You know what we could do, though? We could spawn our bow hunter. I mean, I don't think they could take out the city. They're just gonna cause damage. We're just looking to taking out a settler, maybe. I don't see a barb around there. So there's obviously not a barb around there, if I can't see it. Istanbul being able to expand this way, and maybe up the coast, kind of makes taking Istanbul look, or integrating it a little bit attractive. What are we looking at? Okay, so we can +5 it when it comes up. Yikes. That did way more damage to us than I was hoping. We might lose some units. Is that a settler? I think we want to minimize that stuff. I think we want to take out your settler, bud. If he settles here after we do that, that's going to be so obnoxious. Alright, so it looks like we can beat him off. Here I think we just fortify back up. We can rush the culture power. I think we want to, considering we have a rev on the other side of this. And we use it for peaceful revolution. And then, I think kingdom sucks ass, huh? I think we just have to go the other one. Increasing the region level would be nice, but we don't have to commit to it now because it's not gonna matter. I mean, we're working these food tiles. I think we move this guy up here. And I think that we come in here. I don't think we're going to build a thing here. So we could do a saw pit, but they're not even using this forester. If we're not using that forester, the saw pit's not going to be very good. This one's a little spooky. They do kind of go after some of our tiles there. Let's just make sure our tiles are in okay shape. God, maybe we were supposed to go bow hunter. I'm actually really nervous that they can go after Olympia. They have city guard here. They have 3 town militia. I guess Phoenicia did okay with the same kind of setup. Construct a palace right now, gov power, yeah. I mean, the farm improvement would be immediately useful because we do have 1 farm. We do have volunteers. Let's actually spawn volunteers in Olympia because we're a little nervous. I think we'll be fine, but we have it, so might as well. And then Istanbul, I think we integrate and we can move towns up this way. Maybe we don't integrate, because Phoenicia... We want maybe something there for Phoenicia, something there, and there's our other town, and so it's going to be a little bit cramped on Istanbul. Maybe Istanbul is a forever stays there kind of thing. Come on, dude. That's so... that's such bullshit. Since the settler had to retreat there, I mean, we should be able to take it out, but now we have this Ankara. We don't want this Ankara. We'd rather the Ankara not be here. I guess maybe... Well, now I think we absolutely don't integrate Istanbul, right? It's going to be pressing up on Ankara. I don't know, maybe it'd still be okay. Yeah, the min-maxer for me is actually just like tearing his hair out at the fact that we can't delete this type of stuff. Or somehow incorporate it into the bigger city. Which, like, if we could incorporate it in the bigger city, like, this would be super fine. But we can't. I think we go Civic Monument, which kind of sucks to go, but I think we need this place expanding. Because here, here, here. I'm just gonna let that guy kind of keep coming on up. Nice. We can still get that. One turn to exploration. Being able to hit that next turn. Pretty nice. Unrest level 2. We're working on a... Oh, we're not. City Guard's coming up next. Yikes. City Guard is coming up next. Can't rush. We're losing. Oh, we're losing so much gold a turn. Alright, we gotta get rid of units then, huh? Maybe we just go for this. If we lose units, it's not too big a deal. That's like our biggest expense, no? Unit upkeep. It's not generating money. So if we lose a unit here, if we were having to disband anyways, really not the biggest deal. That saves us a little bit of cash. I guess we can loot their improvements too for a little bit of gold. So we have more than 11 turns, I think. Oh yeah, let's get the fat amount of experience. And then we can go this. And we can also let's increase the expansion into scrubs. Because I think that'll help for us getting some of this. Yikes. Okay, so maybe we just need to peace out because unrest. We didn't get to take out the city, but... So we could take one culture in the palace or 450 wealth. I think we'll take the culture. Let's do this. And then, looks like we had another battle here, but I think we could take out the city now. Oh, bro, you have a freaking that now? I guess we still take it out, but... And we pillage and destroy Mendez. Fantastic. Now we can rush this, which will help to keep down that unrest. I'll bring it down. I think we have to do a city guard first before civic monument, given the texture of what's going on. Although ending the war. Actually, no, I don't think we do, because we have the spearmen parked, right? Certainly, once we get out of being a war, number of regions, war unrest. Yeah, the war unrest is what's really killing us now. So, I guess we just have to end the war. We don't get to take Barca. I feel like they don't have too many other cities is the thing. And really don't want this becoming a city. Would love to be able to sack it, but we can't sack it. Or, since they settled it, do we maybe get to sack it if we want? Not sure. I guess we're supposed to peace. We can also, we'll just war later. They wanted peace as well. Peace in our time. Can you starve the single pop? Ooh. We can't control what's there, actually. We can't. Bad event incoming? Yeah, hell yeah it is. Bad event do be incoming. Which is going to be nice because we're going to pull back a lot of military to close to us. So we should be in okay shape. I guess here's the point where we maybe want to consider using XP to bring these guys back, but doesn't feel very good. Alright, so they pieced out. We'll just heal him there, because we do have this negative event incoming very, very quickly here. And I think they can still take out the Barb camp, but thank you JK Maniac for the follow, big nice. I think we can still take out the Barb camp with this 2-stack. And we're losing 9 a turn. Gonna have to do something about that. Gonna have to somehow make more money. I don't know how we do that, really. I guess the hunting camps helped a little bit. I wish we could get more food here, man. We're having a housing problem here. Which means we can actually just public quarters this up here. Gives unrest, but will help it grow much faster. Oh, maybe we wanted a mining town there, to be honest. This is possible. Oh well. We can build over it if we have to. Spearmen, let's bring him up this way. Let's actually heal these guys up. Phoenicia. Now, does this give an import route or an export route? For an import slot. For an import, though, so we'd have to make diplomatic relations with someone. Could also build a town watch. An upgrade to civic monument. Meeting hall is going to be the cheapest per getting XP. That's not the type of XP we really want right now. So we go, well, let's go with the civic monument here. I think you managed to put in more hours than I have. Did you learn more towards integrating cities or playing with vassals? Well, there's just like basically just a cap to how much you can integrate, and I think that in our first run, we kind of integrated with short-term planning, and now it's like, it becomes evident, like, late game, that being super aggressive with the integration early on is maybe not so good. Later. Alright, so we know that the ranches, we know that this will be a good spot for a town. For Olympia. We heal up there. We have a ton of Gov XP. I don't think we want a settler. I mean, we could settle over here, but I think we want that territory to expand into for Phoenicia. I think we maybe... Well, maybe this is fine enough for Istanbul to expand into. And we could give Istanbul, like, mining town here. No, wait, not there. Like here? You don't want to... You want to... We ran out of space really, really hard in our first run. You want to keep all but 1 or 2 vassals early? Yeah. But later on, it's like a non-factor because you get a ton of unrest reduction. Oh no, whatever will we do? Well, we would actually be super fine if Ankara got sacked. Because we didn't want them to become a city anyways. So let's do this actually. Maybe these guys need to link up over here rather than scout. Housing improvements giving food is now relevant because we do have a housing improvement. The culture cost, in particular, escalates extremely fast, and culture powers are really strong. It's something you have to carefully consider. Yeah. The name Istanbul doesn't sit quite right. Oh, that's true. Facts. I hope I misspelled it. I think I did. Maybe those guys can handle themselves. I really want to be able to scout up here. It's like such a big blind spot for us. Wait, did we lose a guy? Oh no, we lost a guy. Alright, so we actually do need to link up. Volunteers is coming in soon though for us. I suppose we could go the hunter thing. Farm improvements giving food again does help us out a little bit. I think we want the extra production on the palace per pop. Let's let him take down Ankara. Hopefully. Is that the cat? Meow! Are you lonely? What are you doing? Okay. Fair enough. I don't think they can hit us here, so... Oh no, whatever will we do other than... Oh, it becomes an independent city. An independent nation. I forgot. God, that's stupid too, because we can't get rid of it. So now they're just going to be annoying over there. I suppose it's fine. We could actually open up trade with them. This type of thing. Create a trade partner. I don't know. Allow us to import stuff to the capital. Something like that. Send an envoy. Just keep them there. You're the one that got away, something like that. Should have renamed the city to like Smelly Fart Face or something. Oh, we're gonna need a few more battles to volunteers, I think. I think we'll come here and we'll just fortify, and they'll have to attack into the forest. God, there's just so much stuff around Constantinople that makes it just like, I super want to incorporate it. I really just want to put a town here. I guess we don't do it yet, but we really want Ankara to be reduced to rubble if we're going to do that. We have a ton of improvement stuff as well. Maybe now's the time to go woodwork, saw pit. And also forester here. It's time. Let's go this into encampment. Got a lot of production in the capital. Really excited for this culture power because we're gonna get food in the capital following that. And I think we're gonna be coming in. Let the cat in. Cat didn't want to come in. Cat just wanted to annoy me. Cat just wanted to thunk 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 on the door and then run off. That's what the cat wanted. Must see cat. The cat really doesn't like getting picked up, so we would need a cat cam to see cat. Are we using bow hunters to gather food outside our borders? That's a thing? Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, let's rush this culture power. Let us make a town right here, which can be a farming town. Speaking of, let's actually defend the town. Link up, and then with that knowledge, we'll probably go bow hunters next, and we'll go bow hunter right there, so we'll spawn, and that'll be fine enough. And this is going to expand next turn probably anyways, so that's fantastic for us. We don't really have a mission for these guys, do we? Because I don't think we're fighting Ankara, so I think we're going to just come on over. Do some of this. And the turn, I guess. You know what we can do with some of these resources out here is we can pick them up with outposts. Okay, so we do get wild hunters. We can now spawn a bow hunter. We get a bow hunter in the capital. Is that their primary use? Attack 11-11. 11-16. Okay. They still have a decent attack for us at this point, so we can use them to get rid of this. This research is going to be really nice because we're going to be able to expand out our borders a little bit better. I think we go scribes because they can go tech. Smelting is attractive, but in the place where we do have the iron, we already have this like wood choppy thing going. But let's do a hunting camp here. Really going to be super nice for us. Also generates wealth, which now we're out of the fire there. We're at pop limit here, which is not ideal. I guess we have to go granary next. I really wish you could build the lower tier buildings. It's super annoying that you can't. So we can't build the lower tier granary. We would have to just build this. I don't know. Kind of think that's silly. Let's volunteers here as well. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Let's volunteers here as well. So now we got a fairly big stack, actually. We could actually go up there and sack the town. We don't really know that we want it destroyed yet, though. But what we could do is we could actually make an outpost here. And link it back to Phoenicia. I think I like this. And then Constantinople won't expand into it. open negotiations with these Ankara right here. And then we'll go this. And we'll look to import something useful. The elephant or deer may be inside or outside your borders. It's certainly one of the two, right? There are no downsides to buying a cat cam. You say that, but then I have to show feet sometimes. So the downside is showing feet. Yeah. We could show cat, but we show feet too. And I show feet for free. Generally, you have to pay extra for that. So that would be the downside to cat cam. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go stores. I wish we had more gold, man. I guess sacking a city will give us more gold. Hello, are you playing the ancestor for Carthage? We are. Revolutionary Carthage. Your closers are too close to the borders, and they want open borders. Okay. A little schizophrenic there, my guy, but okay. And we're gonna link this to Phoenicia. Super nice. And then, now we can just gather this stuff. Trade post. It generates the goods from here back to the capital. That's a lot of improvement points, though. I guess we'll just gather some food, though. I mean, we have a ton of improvement points. And this will help Carthage to build tall. Strong, growing boy. I think that because of that fact that we now have 2 grain, I think we go to the mill improvement here. Oh, maybe that's unnecessary, actually. +1 housing. I think we hold off for the knowledge mandate here. Alright. Do your worst, boys. I guess we kind of scout with this fat stack, huh? And then, because we have Diplo relations with them, can we import something other than this now? Well, this giving us culture, if I recall correctly, is not terrible. There we go. That's the auto-expand we were looking for. You're too close to our border. My guy, you're the one who's brushing up on Constantinople here. I don't know what to tell you. I think they won't attack us anymore because there's too big a difference, but we'll put down that. And then maybe send these guys to bring back the gravy. We'll get 1 knowledge point for every 5 population in the region. So we're currently getting 6 knowledge. And this will go up to 7, I guess? Yeah. 7.9. Which is pretty solid. The gold is a little bit of a concern. We finally expand here, though. So we can go for this. Which, getting exploration XP is going to be super nice. In fact, this is probably a reason to try and push for this border a little bit faster. But we have fast scrubland expansion, so this one will be not too long. But what we could do is we could incorporate this after building an outpost there. I think I actually like that a lot. Except we are not close to getting the city level that we need, so there's that. We could expand the town here for the grain next turn. Mill and bakery will multiply your food from grain quite a bit. Yeah, can we grow opium poppies? We cannot, unfortunately. No opium in this game. Alright, so the stores are researched. Constructed. We're gonna need sanitation soon. And this also gives a region level. I think sanitation comes at 11. So maybe we go sanitation here. We're getting scribes in a couple turns, so then we can build into that sort of thing. And then we could also build into the papyrus instead of using the saw pit. But we could expand this town. I think I like this. And then we'll change the specialization to farming town. Which I guess we don't need to utilize just yet. We're working all good tiles here already. But now the capital's got a lot of stuff going on for it. Ooh, they are attacking us. That's super nice. Let's just fortify up and hope they attack us some more. We see someone is going Age of Plague. Not sure we like that. Not much we can do about it. So we might have an Age of Plague coming up. I'm just kind of looking through the experience to the left, seeing if there's anything noteworthy. I don't like this. I don't think we have hostilities. Yeah, we don't have hostilities with them, so... Oh, did we open relations, but we didn't, let's see if we can open an embassy here. Pay 100 wealth. We don't have wealth there. Well, enough wealth. Okay. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, well, losing the public quarters isn't the end of the world. That's not too bad as far as chaos events go. I wish we had 71 gold to rush this, but alas, we don't. What is slowing us down? I think we want to have a town here. I think that's what we do next turn with our thing. Because then they can grow more if they have a town. Alright, we're going to try Age of Kings, but unfortunately we're not going to be the first ones there. Yeah, okay. Revolutionary Carthage. Sure. Kind of don't want to have to cross the river to get that. Kind of want to get whatever this is, so we'll greed for this. We're going to have to clear out a lot of this barb stuff anyways. Don't want to spawn the merchant on top of ourselves. I think we don't want the chaos either, so we'll just do this. For our culture power, we want to increase the level of this place so that it can expand, so I think the best place to put it is here for a farming town. So we'll create a town right here, which is not going to expand our borders, or it's not going to expand our borders immediately, but it will be nice. But we don't really need... We have plenty of tiles to work. Well, I guess maybe we don't. Oh, did we not? I thought we had built a hunting camp there. Okay, fair enough. But now we should grow in one turn. Yeah, because we've added the town. So we added an aqueduct here. I think we go library. Knowledge. Do a lot of Diplo here. We could spawn a merchant. You know, I kind of like spawning a merchant and then selling it, sending it to New Carthage and Cara or whatever. I think this seems reasonable. And then we will generate some wealth a turn. 9 a turn is pretty strong. At least at this phase of the game. Let's see how well we're growing here. We need housing here. Oh. So we should be growing pretty quick. Good day. Hey, Richard. You're implementing dating advice? Big nice. Your lawyer will be in touch if I don't end up in a satisfying relationship. Ooh. I'm confident in my prescriptions. I think we come here. Just trying to scout around a little bit. Suppose we should maybe not be scouting with a full stack. We're just going to ignore the army. Try and run around it. This 2 stack is pretty strong at this point. What's Imperial Dynasty? What can we do? +1 region level. That's not going to be relevant for us at this point. I don't even know if it's ever going to be relevant because we have the 2 upgraded towns attached. The housing improvements is not going to maybe do too much, but this is going to be useful. But I think that we like the innovation and the culture in the other one, so maybe we hold out for that. Kind of curious where we put our other towns here. So we could put, we know we would probably want a weaver. And cloth generates wealth. Generating a lot of wealth would be nice for like buying stuff. We want to upgrade this region level in Olympia. Of course, there's more than one way to upgrade region level, right? So, I think we can also add to that town. I think I like this shipping back to Phoenicia. And we could even do a similar thing with the elephants. Well, we do want to incorporate more stuff. It's just, do we want to incorporate Constantinople? If we do... Bro, I'm plaguing so hard right now. Bro, Age of Plague. Yeah, there's not much we can do about it at this point. We are going to be going into the Age of Plague. You guys rot maxing? You plague maxing yet? I think we just keep scouting. Looking for these. I guess maybe we're supposed to take out the Barb camp and then kill all the guys. So let's do this. Yeah, and this should be pretty straightforward for us. $20 production or make a pike for some chaos. I think we'll take the production. I don't think we're exactly looking for more units right now, so this will give us a library in 1 turn. And then maybe we go some bow hunters and look to send them out to over here to collect the goods, ship it back to Carthage, Phoenicia. Build bathhouses to keep the plagues at bay. Age of Plagues freaking sucks, but it sucks for everyone, right? It's a symmetric suck. Let's grab this. Production on Olympia is pretty nice. I don't know how much production costs, to be honest. I really hate that when you have an option, you can't click on other shit, though. So if we take the gold, will this be better for rushing on Olympia? Or certainly the production has to yield more than paying for the production, right? So... I guess we could also send a merchant down to Bursa. They'd probably get clapped, but we could also improve Constantinople's prosperity. Let's do that, maybe. We still don't know if we want to incorporate it or not. It's a real big problem for us. Let's actually separate this out. Let's keep one guy exploring, and let's bring these guys back to Olympia, where there's another spearman anyways. Let's heal up. I think these bow hunters will pay for themselves. Let's build another. Alright, we have so much of this stuff. Let's come here and expand this town for starters. And then let's gather pasture. Extra wool and meat. Meat gives culture. I didn't realize that this gave meat. That's perfect for us. Pasture. And then textile. Well, let's just put it away from the town in case we like maybe want to make a farm on the town. I don't know. Textile. Let's make a weaver here. Should be pretty good for the wealth. I mean, we can think of the market as increasing. Yeah, I think we want culture knowledge next. We already have the production there. Ooh, yikes. We find a thing just as soon as we send the other guys the other way. We find something to, like, reasonably go after. Actually, we don't need that right now, so let's go Plaza into Watch. Actually, let's go Plaza into probably... Plaza into Pick, but we're probably going to get improvement points. And I think that, okay, I think we can also do Papermaker soon. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna hit Age of Plague, but you have enough wealth for that embassy now if you want. Ooh, good call. Ooh, did we get clapped? Got a little clapped. Everyone gets a little clapped sometimes. Let's rush this. And then let's, open the embassy. Oh, we need Diplo. Fair, 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 fair. Oh god, what do we want to do with this? Well, we could actually create an outpost here, connect it to Carthage, and then absorb it. Bro, if we just expand a little bit more, we could actually absorb this outpost into Phoenicia. That'd be wild. I think 3 is the max, though. Yeah, the question is, where do we want this guy's towns? I think we might even want to make an outpost here and then expand the outpost for a town. If we don't want to incorporate Constantinople, I think this is good for Olympia to push into this direction. Maybe even want to make a settler at this point and find a place to settle. Not really sure. Thank you, Jack Slater 777 for the follow. Big nice. I think we'll probably do a Reformed Dynasty first. What are we supposed to do? We could do cutting edge. I think cutting edge is actually real strong. I think the bonuses in those things are really good. $25 knowledge. Would this... I don't think this would... no, this won't have us avoid the Age of Plague. So I think let's go cutting edge. And then have you come this way. Maybe we go back to... Let's go this way towards this encampment. We'll just heal up here. We're idle here, but let's levy the workers. It's time. So now we'll be gaining a ton of improvement points. And I think we'll gather here at the plantation. All this will give food and wealth. Also wouldn't mind maybe towning out this in this direction. Like, a town here wouldn't be terrible. It sucks that we can't have adjacency on the hunting stuff. Oh, it looks like we could use housing here. Okay, let's make some housing here. Oh, we'll make housing next turn. Alright, I think we gotta get away from that guy. Into the frying post. Or out of the frying pan into the fire on that one. Into the frying post. What am I talking about? Let's go here. We need to cross the river. Might as well get rid of a guy while we do it. Oop. We accidentally muted everything. Terrible. I think Russian costs 10 wealth per production, so then you would always want to take the wealth over the production. Because they're equivalent, but the wealth is more flexible. Seems silly. Alright, so we'll gather. And that'll send back here. Ivory, yep. Which gives improvement points for us. Wild Hunters, big nice. We can do housing improvements next. We need more bow hunters, significantly more, in order to do our thing. Bow hunters seem so sweet, man. But we wanted housing here, so let's get that done. And now we're gimped on sanitation here, so I think we just go for the midden, which I think upgrades, gives sanitation. We could go for a pair, to be honest, just to grow faster. Don't hate it, because I don't think it requires workers, and we are setting ourselves up for having really wide and expanded borders. So I think we're super chill with maybe going a second midden. Again, just to expand as quickly as possible. But we can't do it this turn. Fair. Yeah, okay, there's our plague. There's Big Nice and there's Big Sag, and this is Big Sag. Great outbreak strikes, reducing all populations to 67%. Outbreaks disable improvements and then reduce population if not stopped. Plague Doctor unit spawns on your homeland, claims outbreaks with Plague Doctors or improvement points. Generates culture per religious population, founding or joining a religion. Found or join religion with the whatever power, new spirits unlocked. New system religion. National spirit unlocked. Okay. It do be like that. You've crashed for me. You're back. Is the stream broken? Stream looks okay. Okay. So we could use improvement points to cleanse outbreaks. I think we want to do this. somewhat aggressively. We do have a plague doctor though. So let's have him come and let's have him cleanse. Pay exploration XP and destroy the plague outbreak. Oh, I think we'd rather just pay the this. It'd be ironic if the midden had a plague outbreak. Okay, but we're just trying to cruise through. I guess this is going to be an annoying micro game where we have to look every single place. Does it have the plague? Because it's visually not very clear whether or not something has the plague. Now is it? Big sad. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we can do with wild hunters. Housing gives food. Not quite having food problems, but let's just take a look. Okay. Everything decreased in pop, but we're growing real fast. I guess the midden isn't important anymore because we lost a bunch of our pops. Let's choose research. Guessing isolation is some of the unique ones to this age. Crossbow, guard unit, turret. This also gives outbreak, takes twice as long to evolve, barricades, humors. Knowledge and religion, we do like that. Pious university. Market cornering, jeweler. Don't think we need that. Sanctuary, abbey. Cleanse. Efficient farming. Fertilizer? Is that... I don't remember there being fertilizer before. Is that just because we went this chain? Pro army. We could go pro army. Well, we have... I kind of like getting this, to be honest. Machines first. But let's see if there's anything else we want to kind of cruise through here. Smelting wouldn't be terrible. Sculpting, making statues, not also not terrible. We've kind of not gone this path of the iron and such, so I think maybe we go machines. We do have a lot of the wood. So there's no role for sanitation and combating plagues? Apparently not. Alright guys, we gotta pick another national spirit. Oop, let's grab that. Do we already... so we're already kind of getting closer and closer to getting one of those things, so maybe we actually just wait to make the innovation a little bit better. But... we're gonna have Crusaders, Cogs, Machinery, Shogunate, Spice Merchant, Chivalry, Theologians. Now, we are already in... I don't know if it's better to stack them all in one sphere, or to go a bunch of different spheres, but we could go Explorers. Expedition reveals all the remaining remote camps on the thing. Reveals remote camp. Explorer gear. Reveals tiles. Yeah, that seems really booty. I remember thinking Spice Merchants looked interesting. And this is decent for Carthage. And it would reveal spice on the map, which makes wealth and luxury. Outposts gain caravan guard. Merchant convert to settler. Settler convert to merchant. Minus trading post construction costs. Minus 100 trading post construction costs. Interesting. Trading post improvement. Is that what's here? That is what's here. So we can just make a bunch of outposts all over the place. Knockoff or not, Millennia is a lot cheaper than Civ 6. Yeah. We might... This game's been making me want to play Civ 2, though, to be honest. Kind of like Spice Merchants. I mean... I also think the machinery would be good. We could go one of the religion ones too. We'll see what monastery gives us. Gives us faith. Outpost improvement for hills that generates faith and arts. Faith from religious texts. Faith. Converts. This seems not so good, huh? Chivalry. Vassal population, vassal. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be interested. I think we go Spice Merchant, to be honest. Spice Merchant seems dope. We could go one of the military ones, too. The military ones just seem to scale really poorly, huh? And that's, like, kind of why I'm a little less bullish on them. It seems like you get a unit in that age, and so you're going to have to, like, absolutely just clap cheeks with the unit, otherwise it's not worth it. It's also on Game Pass, yeah. This one's gonna cost a lot of development points. Yeah. I'd play Civ 6, this feels like a knockoff. I mean, it's the same genre. I guess we could pull it, but... kind of just feeling Spice Merchants. We've been pulling these pretty aggressively. It just made me return to my crippling EU4 addiction after you played the game. You're just like, enough of this. Enjoy the Kingdom Vassal spam to play enough. Yeah, I think we go Spice Merchants. Spice Merchants seems strong. Am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. We're gonna select it though. We're Spice Merchants now. Okay, which means we're gonna need Diplo XP, which means we're gonna need to start playing differently. We're gonna start going north, I think. Norte. I'm gonna fortify these boys. I do think we want to... Here. I think that we don't necessarily need the improvement points immediately. And that building a couple bow hunters, or building a bow hunter this turn makes sense. Just looking to probably stack him on the ivory so that he can also defend against barbs coming in. And then we have a bunch of exploration XP, so we could do housing improvement plus food. Again, we don't really need the food right now, so... And we could buff the archer unit, the bowman or whatever. This guy seems useless as hell. Because I feel like we're just using improvements to get rid of the plague. So let's... Do we just have to check every turn? Is there for a plague? Is that how this is working? Will we get a notification? Will it be visually clear? I mean, we got rid of all the plague here at the start now. Maybe we don't want to increase prosperity. I think we don't. I think we don't want to integrate this too badly, and the prosperity is maybe a little less good. Alright. Spice Merchants also seems better if we had gone, not Wild Hunters, but the one that spawns the whatever it is, the... Can we get our merchant back? The Jack Merchant, perfect. I think we're gonna come down. Kinda hoping he doesn't randomly clap our thing. We're gonna wait till that spawns before going the next Imperial Dynasty thing. I think we're gonna push up in the capital here, and then we did finish one of these, and we'll move these guys over to harvest that, and then we'll also be able to protect that border from that direction. We're gonna wait on this extra attack and defense on these guys. Moving through deserts feels bad. We're gonna need to build more of these guys. We can build treasuries out of here though. We don't really need the improvement points yet, because we have a lot of improvements and we just don't have the pops to work them all. We could just build enough bow hunters to satisfy our thing. Actually, the bow hunters are probably just better. So those will be 3, 5, yeah, or 4 or 5. I can count, I swear to God. Kingdom into chivalry into feudal monarchy is crazy for vassal spam. I think vassals like don't scale that well though. Foreign import slots or 600 wealth. Foreign import slot. Gonna give us culture. And then we eventually are gonna get the spice merchant stuff where it gives us easier on that front. And then Kara will be really useful to us long term in that way. Do we get to choose what city it goes to? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're gonna bring this guy down to here to work that. Alright, thank God we didn't get clapped. Okay, we can rush that next turn, maybe? And we did get the good innovation, so let's go now. This. And I think we'll spawn a settler as soon as we're able, and we'll look for a place to settle over here, I think. Our next city. Really gonna have to scout it out. Maybe we try and run away here. Could send both these guys back. Feels a little bad, but is reasonable. I got a bad feeling about pushing forward here. I don't know, I'm just spooked. I want to go take out the barb camp. I feel like we are going to have to... Well, we're not going to... Well, I shouldn't have gone back. We're not going to have to fight them. They have to send us first, we declare war on your guys thing. You have to micro vassals to burn their prosperity for bonuses. Or you can burn prosperity for bonuses? Oh, that's one of the aspects of the thing. I think... Is that a cat again? I think that rushing is pretty good generally. But we have to know exactly what we want to do before we rush, otherwise it feels silly, right? So would we want to do a town? We could Eureka, to be honest. I don't hate Eureka. I guess we already have plus 14, so maybe we don't. In which case we want to make a town. We kind of wanted to incorporate an outpost here. We can't afford a pioneer at this moment. I still think we're supposed to, but then what are we, how are we supposed to, we could incorporate this town as well at some point. Wow, they're working these wood tiles out here? Okay, well... Forester it up. And then... Paper maker. Shake that paper maker, you know what I mean? If we incorporate this into Phoenicia, that'll be the last town we incorporate into them. And then we have this coastal business, but I think we just... It is what it is. Yeah, I think we want a town here, man. So the options are we rush... And then we... Eureka? We're gonna get a neg event here next turn. I think we're gonna build some of this levy workers. We're gonna take a look around if there's plague. We didn't see any plague, but I think our chaos events are probably gonna spawn plague, right? I think we nipped the plague in the bud a little bit. It would also help that we actually like knew what we were getting. After this, I think we want to go something that just gives us Diplo. If possible. Yeah, we want a town, but we just don't know where we want to put it, man. That kind of sucks. Or we can't put it, like, where we want at this juncture. We could make a town here. Kind of would rather get a town here, right? Maybe beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I think I like Eurekaing. Oh, we can found a religion and then immediately cause problems by not having enough things. I think I like Eureka. Plus 75 knowledge. It's several turns of knowledge, right? And we just use one for this era. It'll be fine. Alright. And we'll suck it up and move our troops past there. Ah, so this is the plague coming in, huh? Did you use some warfare XPs to heal the guys who are running away? Oh, that's true. That's true, that's true, it's true. Good lookout. Good shout. We'll cleanse the outbreak. Okay, so that's visually very obvious when an outbreak happens, which is great for us. Okay. I think we'll, Nice. So we're gonna try and... Well, we're trapped here. But I think we just need to fortify up and kill the barbarians and then grab that. So that'll be nice for us. I think we come here. Ooh, we can harvest already. I wonder who this is gonna go to. So let's just check the beat of Phoenicia and the other city. So 5. Other city has 5 as well. Gonna harvest this. So now 6, so it's going to Phoenicia. So Phoenicia's really gonna get a lot of food from the fact that we have 5 of these guys out harvesting, which is a little bit wild. We're 1 away from our next settler, so do have to consider that. I think that Let's maybe have this pike come on up to escort the settler. See, Bursa, I think, might be worth incorporating. Not Constantinople. Alright, let's see what we can do. We'll do this, and then we'll grab this, and we'll get a social fabric insight, but Homeland also XP on the exploration. And then maybe we actually don't need that much more exploration XP, so... maybe we're okay teleporting these guys back at some point. It seems like we just have a ton of spots for cities over here, though. And I think that this spot calls to me on an inhuman level. That way we can maybe make a mining town like right here at some point from this city. That's pretty far out, but that'd be a really good mining town, right? Because we were hitting several of those things. I guess here is equally good. We're hitting 3. Now, was that plague that spawned? Was that what we saw? Sure. We saw something. Some animation. Okay, I guess not. We're making papel. We can make moss papel. What do you need? You need wool or cotton? What? But we have a thing that makes wool or cotton. Housing improvements, giving it extra housing. It's not gonna... we might actually just stick with this, to be honest. But... do that. Freaking useless plague doctor. I mean, I guess we could gather this in order to ship, no, we're gonna get free trade posts. We're gonna get free trade posts later on spice merchants. Minus 100% costs. We have all our needs completely met in these 2 spots. I think we desperately want to incorporate a city, but we don't want it to be... yeah, I think we want a city over here. We have a settler. We're going to incorporate them as quickly as possible. That's going to be the plan. I think we just fortify these guys up. Lose from above. Okay. Ton of warfare XP. Could spawn an army. Could do reinforcements. We'll just end turn. Peel one off. Very keen on putting an outpost here once we get enough engineering XP for a pioneer. So there's our plague. There is our plague. I think one more turn we'll have enough outpost XP, so this is going to fit nice with kind of where we're coming up on culture. I think we cruise over here. I think we want to sack that. Maybe we just want another... no, I think we want to sack it pretty much no matter what. Actually, can we build something new with Phoenicia? We're building a bunch of this. Let's build a treasury instead. And then also... oh, let's rush this. Build a lookout here. The watch would not be, I think is not going to be too terrible, because we're going to want to incorporate something new soon, so... Wait. Is there a plague somewhere? Alright, plague. You have enough wealth and Diplo for the embassy, but at this point you might want to use it for spice merchants. Yeah, I think we want to do spice merchant. Otto's fighting Ankara. We have an alliance with Ankara. So that means we should. That's not ideal. I think we should. That shouldn't be the case that we can. That could be happening. Spawn Explorer, take some chaos. I think we like that. 25 production doesn't seem like too much. It's like the equivalent of however much gold. And then the Explorer is actually going to be really nice here. Let us scout around. I suppose we probably want to take him east, because it seems like this area is much less scouted out. Can we upgrade these guys to Explorers? No. We don't have the ability yet. 200% plus 200%, growing really at a nice clip. We did want to come in here and cleanse the outbreak. Just try and stay on top of it. I mean, at some point we want to make grain here, but we don't need the food at all. So let's move with the guys who are not harvesting, right? Gonna kind of fortify up. I think that is some plague. Do not overanalyze your country's shape on the minimap, please. Wait, what? How are we overanalyzing it? Or is that a just general take this under advisement thing? I guess we wanted last turn to do the thing. It's a bummer we're gonna lose out on one of the tiles, but that's fine. So we're not gonna rush here because it doesn't make much sense. Oh, you're saying it looks like a dong? It does look like a dong a little bit. We'll try not to overanalyze that. It do be donging sometimes. The dong gets its due. Every dong has its day. You know the expressions. Classic. Big nice. How many people we have in chat? Just kind of checking through. Okay. We got like 60 total. Yeah, open borders, sure. Russia declares hostilities, fine. It do be that way. I think we might heal these guys up. Actually, they don't really need healing. Let's just kind of start to get out of here. These guys are sufficiently weak. These guys are slow. So now we kind of have our way out. And we have all culture power here. We're going to make an outpost. I don't think that will push his city. No, it won't. But now we can use absorb outpost, absorb here, into a level 2 town. And it can be a mining town for us. I think mining's where we want to go with this. We don't have a lot of production in the city, and now we can make it so we have a lot of production. So we're going to get a couple mines. Do we have a smelter? We don't have smelting yet. So we will probably want to do smelting next in order to run up the chain. But that is going to be pretty nice for Olympia, who has been production starved. We can rush this outpost for 24, so we'll do that. And then we'll be working on a library. Or actually, yeah, let's work on a library into stores. This doesn't give... Oh, this gives Diplo XP. Library into market, I think. Now, just want to cruise around a little, kind of looking. Alright, so Wild Hunters. We can do housing improvement gives food. I think we like that. We're plus 200% with our needs, so we're in really good shape there. I think we ignore the troops and we just head towards where we're trying to get. And if they attack us, then that's how it is. I think we can take this out. Oh no, maybe not. I suppose we're actually not too sure what we want to do with that. Let's go here. Oh, did we just unalive him? I think we unalived him. Oh well. Sometimes you unalive your guy. So it's possible we actually want to incorporate this? I don't think so, though. No, we'll probably just raise it, especially with spice merchants. I think it's generally going to play better with spice merchants to raise stuff. So is that a little bit of plague? Just a little plague. That we don't really like, huh? Ah, we just missed it with our eyes. Okay. In any case, once the treasury is complete, maybe we swap levy worker. I think at that point we just... Yeah. Alright, do we have money? We can now go for our first spice merchant. So, outpost giving +5 wealth, I suppose, is kind of nice. If we're actually doing this, maybe we want to actually construct towns instead of incorporating outposts, but... Desert outpost improvements that generate diplomacy XP, Caravasari, or whatever. Well, I think at this is going to at least generate us some wealth, no matter what. And we're going to have that outpost for a little while at least. This is not an outpost. So... let's go to the other side here. Let's get this. I think we just always take the wealth when given that type of choice, right? I think that we reinforce this as well. And then we come up to where we want to make the city. I think that these guys are almost dead. They're mostly dead. I think we could just do this. I think we burn it down. Really not sure. The problem is the gating with chaos. Do we think we want a city there? We know we have a city here, but it's not going to actually interfere with that city. It's not going to interfere with Phoenicia too much in terms of where we're expanding into. Because we have a town here, here, and here. And this is a little far north. And it looks like, if that's not mistaken, we see a coast there. So it's not like we could put a city here and expand this way or like this type of thing. I think that maybe this is fine. Ooh, but gain 2 population in Phoenicia. We do like that. Compel them to migrate. Thank you for the dating tutorial. It was really helpful and insightful. Glad you enjoyed it. One of the most needed tutorials, truly. You're very welcome. I don't know what we do here, guys. Kind of would like getting... I mean, if there is a place that we want to just kind of... It's not on top of any resources, so it's not like we would want to put an outpost there. Plague -19. Well, we also don't know what's further north. Maybe there's a really good spot for the city, and then this would get in the way of a really nice, like, chopping outpost like this. God, I don't know what to do, guys. Chat. What do we do? Let's get the pop in Phoenicia. I like Phoenicia having more pop, I think. I think that's kind of our primary thrust or whatever. That's nice as well. I think that's a plague. Oop, we see a couple plagues. Yeah, this is kind of grim. Let's cleanse the outbreak. Yeah, we do want to remove it. Let's cleanse the outbreak here. Yep, we do want to remove it. I guess each outbreak now we're getting 2 plagues instead of 1, and that's the difference between the chaos event we rolled. And to be fair, maybe that's maybe us not wanting to roll chaos events is actually a reason to not want to do this. Do the thing. Let's go here to protect our interests, but mainly because we want to. Ooh, we could actually just harvest the goods here. Nice. In which case, let's make. Oh, we can't. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. We can't incorporate these boys yet. Silly me. I feel like these guys are gonna keep giving us the ring around, so let's just do this. Ooh, undiscovered. Nice. So late. Let's keep it moving with these guys. So machines is next turn. Why did we even want machines again? Oh yeah, because we have a ton of logging camps. Yeah. Is that the plague? I don't think so. I don't see any plague. So there's plague, there's plague. Outbreak +2 culture. Wait, what? We're putting down the outbreaks as soon as they rise, so we're just gonna take the money. That's an interesting modifier, though. We're just like, it's very interesting. Now we could use some improvement points, but we're not generating a lot anymore. This is how the outbreak gets us, guys. So let's upgrade to workshop and then go back to levy workers probably. And also I think we're gonna want to come back for smelting back here for the other city. Renaissance Age is locked in, so it's less important that we do the things there. I think we get that. So we can take the Warfare XP or the Arts XP. I think we'll take the Arts XP. Which... we're a couple turns from a culture power. These guys unfortunately do take the sheep. A little annoying. Couple turns from a culture power. We're actually 1 turn from a culture power, to be honest. Let's discover the landmark. And then heal that guy up. I think we come here, and then we heal up, and they'll attack us, and that'll be fine. God, there's a ton of resources over here, man. What the fuck is this? Bro. Spawn Prospector, looks for goals, claim territory. Oh, what a shame. We could have claimed the sheep last turn. Alas. I knew him well, Horatio. I think Argos incorporates pretty quick. Yeah, 14 turns. So that's Plague. That's Plague. Shoot, I didn't want to accept an alliance. Oh well. Might come for these guys now? Oh, that was dirt cheap to cleanse. Wait, is Outbreak giving us positive modifiers that we, like, really should care about? We're only paying 5. That seems super cheap. Let's do this. I think we rush and go Eureka. Sorry, Cutting Edge, rather. We could also found religion. We're not ready to provide religious services, though, so let's do this. And then we'll be working towards another Eureka here. We have a negative event coming up, but we do have quite a lot of money. Speaking of, ooh, I kind of wanted to rush that. I guess we could rush this, and then work on this, and it's a similar thing. We're still providing, ooh. We could use another midden now, just to grow a little bit faster. I think we want to do this eventually. Ah. Okay, let's just put levy workers in the queue. I don't know if it spills over, but if it does, we would want a little bit more, because we do want to go a midden, so that the capital can grow a little bit faster. Having the AI choose what area sucks? Well, I mean, that's just like, you choose what area they're in sometimes. This seems fair. This guy could scout around, to be honest. Fair is fair. Kind of want to reveal spice. And everything nice. Can't afford the midden, but we will be able to afford the midden next turn. This guy's needs to go somewhere else. I guess he could go all the way over there. Yeah, sure. We have plenty of Gov XP. We don't have the settler cooldown. I think we don't want to... I think we want to conserve a little bit here. We can integrate this guy once he's available. Not going to be available soon. Wee woo. Oh, that's nice. Let's do that. Let's use immigration here. Yeah, that's real nice. Tons the outbreak. Yep. I don't see another... Ooh, I do see another outbreak. God, this is an annoying game of whack-a-mole, though. Not gonna lie. Low-key hate looking for these things. So it looks like that gets outbreaked. And this got outbreaked. And then we want our midden to maximize growth. That outbreak? No, it just gives off smoke. Y'all don't want this smoke. I think we keep that guy on fortified. Let's see, this guy can just move a no, wait. We didn't mean it. Age of Plague, aka Resh Tech to get out of it. Yeah, but everything's relative. Like, if the AI has to suffer a ton with you, then you being slower is not a big deal. Right? We can't do a logging camp yet. Do we have excess logs in Phoenicia? Bro, we have excess logs. Holy hell. I mean, we could build another lumber yard. But I think we're gonna want another paper maker. We could buy that, but let's not. Gonna need a midden for these guys soon too. At the next pop level. You getting out of it won't take the AI out of it with you. It doesn't. I'm pretty sure everyone gets the same age. I think it does take the AI out of it with you. Unless I'm misunderstanding how the ages work. Which I very may well be. Okay, so just about everyone but... Let's actually have these guys come on over here. So let's have these guys come on over here. And this guy will continue to fortify, but he's just going to scout up. And we'll take out that thing. That thing. We'll have these guys come down. Alright, we get the smelters. Big nice. I think we... What do we need? Well, food is like 100% not a problem for us. Right? Cash crops is nice. Increase town level. Increase the max town level your regions can support. I think that's just level. The fertilizer provides production and also this, which is kind of attractive. I think that one of these, I think humors was it, gives the knowledge. Yeah, the knowledge one. So maybe let's go for this. And it giving religion is also going to be nice, which will give us an opportunity to found a religion with our culture. And then we can come in here and go metalwork and go furnace. So that's going to make 1 ingot. So we're going to need 2 of those. And then toolsmith, I think. Oh, we can't afford it. But we do really want more prod here. Workshop's gonna be nice once we get to it. Now, we could integrate this guy's 5 turns faster if we do integrate vassal. I think that's not worth it because we have the spice merchant thing going on. Doesn't that blood drop card besides the city tab indicate plague locations? Does it? No. Doesn't appear to. Screw you, dog. Continue move. Let's fortify until healed here. And we can rush the culture. I think we're supposed to. Don't know what we want though. We'd really love to, if this place was just a little bit further. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just claim this territory here. Right here, right? Rush. Oh wait, can we support? No, we can only support 2 towns. Mistakes were made. We can only support 2 towns. RIP. So we can't. Yeah, there's not a. I guess it would be a town here that we would be creating. So we could spawn a pioneer. Send him here. Buy 2 tiles. So us claiming that territory is real bad. We could buy. I think we would want to buy 1 tile. What else could we do? We've already Eureka'd. We're already getting points here. I mean, we could just plus the output of the tiles on Phoenicia. God, that feels pretty bad. Maybe we just wait this through. Phoenicia needs housing, though. Do you already have 2 public quarters? You don't. So let's just make another public quarters. And let's double check how we're doing on this. Okay, barely losing unrest with 2, or with just 1 kind of guard, but that's fine. You're still plus 200, plus 200, but you are going to need... You're going to need an aqueduct at the next level, or a midden. Or a midden. We could lock in the midden now. Just so we don't oof it. We need to get another plus max town level. I don't know where we get that from. I feel like we're supposed to rush, but we don't like the options yet. This is gonna be such a dank town. I think we're gonna do it for Argos. Alright, let's get out of here. 20 knowledge doesn't seem as good as... Well, this is 2 turns of research, but innovation's real good. I mean, we could rush for more innovation. We could found a religion and just suffer for a couple turns. I think we just end the turn and we don't actually rush the thing. Yeah, the UI might just suck. I guess maybe we're playing defense on this guy versus this guy for a little bit. Yeah, I think we might found a religion. To be fair, it'll only be Olympia that's struggling initially. So we don't have the technology. I think we want to scout near this city, so... Oop. My bad. Turn the volume down. Did we forget to... We forgot to clear the play. God damn it. Humorous tech is wild. Where the medical practice of bloodletting came from. Yeah. Well, the theory of humor is just like super old, though. I guess we're gonna expedition here. We'll pay the warfare XP. I think we'll come back, heal up, regroup. Okay, here, unfortunately, I think we are going to just found a religion. Well, propaganda, actually. Would that be good? I think we're just getting a chaos event here, so let's found a religion. Let's make it in Phoenicia. Let's, not make it custom. Let's do Shintoism this time. Let's create that. And so we have all the religious need here. Oh, we don't even need religion here yet. Okay, so this will work out fine for us. TM. And then let's cleanse the outbreak. I wish we could have some sort of auto-cleanse outbreak thing. Surely there was an outbreak in this city. Where was it? I think we're fine with them just gathering now, for now, and not having that improvement. We're plus 200 for everything, so doing fine. I guess someone's got to scout. We got to scout down a little bit at some point, so it's probably okay. In 2 turns, we might use diplomacy to integrate faster. Maybe that's a miss, though. We're really not getting a lot of diplomacy. We need a ton to get spice. How do we get more diplomacy? Diplomats. God, this is just such a wild outpost, my guy. I guess we can pull off the improvements, the levy workers here. Build a watch. I think we can rush this. We're gonna roll a negative event soon, but we have enough gold, and that's gonna give us more XP that we want pretty badly. I think we're gonna build this for the Diplo XP as well, but importantly it gives us more construction. We have 1 furnace going. Can we only build 1 furnace? No, we built 2. Okay, they're both going. Why are we only getting 1 of this then? Whatever. Alright. Caravacenaries in Desert Outpost creates a large amount of diplomacy, so is this what we want to do? That's kind of what we were looking at. I guess maybe we should have gotten that and then, you know, made a Desert Outpost here or something. Instead of auto-cleanse outbreak, it should rebalance the outbreaks so you don't want to auto-cleanse them. Possibly, yeah. I think we're at a weird spot, though. To be honest, I don't even know exactly what the outbreaks do. We're just cleansing them. We're just scared, like the feudal peasants we are. Yeah. Pay exploration XP. Oh, this is like, the EV on this one's just so good. We're gonna do that. We might lose our explorer, but like, whatever. Okay, let's just try and escape at this point. Let's go here. That way we don't interrupt the thing. And then go here. You will just heal up, my guy. You guys get in position. You guys keep scouting. So much XP in various domains, but not really good uses for it. The region level's not... yeah, not gonna be useful at this point. Alright, so we can pay. What is this gonna give us? Minus food from various goods for 5 turns, or pay. We're not even that reliant on wheat, flour, and bread, are we? Just accept it. And if it causes a problem with the growth of Olympia or Phoenicia, which it doesn't, then we just don't really care. Exploration XP. Really wish we could click this. God damn it, dude. We'll take the arts XP. I feel like there was something that we liked there. Yeah. Don't need religion there yet. I think that what we want to do is we want to drop a bunch of immigration onto Argos when it becomes a city eventually. We could block them from pushing this thing. I don't know. Well, let's hope that we just kill it in one go. No, we didn't. Shoot. Do these guys have hostilities with us? I think they do. Yep. Smell you later, dog. Although we're kind of in a little bit of a pickle with those guys. Alright, we finish a watch. What is this? Oh, minus food from whatever. Well, we could build units. I mean, we have money. Money's not the problem. So maybe we're just supposed to build out some crossbows. Could build a scout. Let's build a scout. We can, of course, also go for points here, but let's actually follow up with points. I don't know if it will use some of our construction to get some of this. But yeah, we could plop an outpost right here. In the desert. I don't know if we're ever integrating that outpost though, but oh, there's some micro time. These guys are probably dead, huh? They get out. Alright, we're gonna head up north with those guys. Norte. Let's cleanse. Outbreak. We could rush a culture. Scout some more. Successful engineering XP. Engineering XP will be super nice. But they get the culture, so I think we're supposed to rush culture. Pick something. I guess we already have plus 24 and 85% there, so maybe we're not supposed to, but it feels really bad. Because this gold will be really expensive if we rush. Oh, we can't click stuff. God damn it, dude. I hate that you can't click any of this stuff while you have... Yeah, okay, we get a success, but like... We're gonna local reforms Phoenicia. Actually, let's not local reforms Phoenicia. Let's local reforms Olympia because they're more behind on the buildings. So let's do that. I think that'll be fine. Maybe we can fortify out of this here, but we could just come back all the way. Let's do that and get rid of them before the other guys can. I think we would rather have the knowledge. Like a turn and a half. Or the research. You guys finish a market. Gonna need an aqueduct. Not yet. Growing at a good clip. I guess a crane is maybe okay. Same with a plaza. I guess maybe plaza, crane. And they have double outputs right now. Alright, looks like we get a couple of plagues spreading as well. Should have had those guys leave. It's unfortunate. Misevaluated. I thought that they could just run up. And we could have shipped them back home for some exploration XP, which like wouldn't have been too bad. I don't see any more diseases. The people are cleaned. Their souls are healed. Now we've already done that one. Because I guess we could come back and do the Bornean rainforest. Alright, let's heal up. Actually, I think it's better for us to heal in our own territory, right? Let's heal these guys up. We'll make an outpost there next turn. In our next culture power, we will be able to incorporate the outpost into Argos, and that'll feel pretty good. I think we're going to do it on Argos. I think that makes a lot of sense. Nice. We also hit this, which makes a Eureka reasonable. What's Jenny? Culture and arts. And we can limit one per nation. And gets 20 Shintoism. I think we'll accept this. Because we could just build this. Well, maybe we build it out of the cap. We're certainly going to rush that. One per nation. Well, this will give us our Shintoism thing. It'll also spread it a little bit better over here. Yeah, maybe we'll do it over here. We are at cap for this stuff, so that gives Diplo XP, which is probably something we should have considered and looked at earlier. Just gonna look to expand out some of these things. We already have 2 middens, so I feel like adding another one's a little bit derp. Actually, you know what? We don't even have enough religious fervor or whatever there. Could grab another settler. I think we're gonna hit cap before we unlock the next thing, so why don't we just grab the settler even though we don't know where we want to put it. Let's push up here. I guess we should have pushed to the right with this guy. We could still do that, and then this guy can come over here. Let's do that. We will do the Bornean rainforest. Let's maybe get going in that direction. Alright, let's do this. And then claim territory here. Kind of a weird one to claim territory there, because that would have expanded reasonably quick. We actually have scrubland, so it would have expanded. That was probably a waste. We should have just let it expand out. Oh well. And so now I think we can rush, and if not, we can push the Eureka, and I think we can go culture power. I think we can go absorb outposts. Ah, we can't. Because we haven't made Argos a thing. Now, we could make Argos a thing at the cost of 20 Diplo experience, but it's 1 turn away. We could also just float this power. Let's just float the power another turn. Oh, Diplo XP. Don't mind if we do. And so we'll go Caravasani. And then we will spawn a pioneer over here to work on that. Alright, so time to choose a tech. I think efficient farming sounded pretty good to us, considering it was going to give us more sanitation, which is something we need. And we could swap Phoenicia over to Physician's Guild. What's this do? Into Pius University. We're going to eventually want that to be logging. And then we're going to eventually want another paper maker. And then I think we wanted to end the turn and integrate our stuff instantly. Or town up the other place instantly. Reject this alliance. This is not ideal. I think we... So we want to... I think we maybe even want a caravan here. so that we prevent them from spreading. But it's possible we want a caravan here. I think here's fine. Let's start clearing these guys out. And then we want to integrate. And then we want to use the culture power, absorb the outpost here. And then we can now use some of our points here. We only have one, whatever. But we wanted to do this. Immigration here. Gather, mine. Doing the mine because it's kind of safer. I think we maybe want to go workshop, but probably rush it relatively early. I don't know. Maybe we just want to lock in some of the XP. I guess Gov XP is not tremendous for us. Yeah, let's just go workshop. What do we do here? We gain some wealth. We pay exploration. We get success chance. The EV of that is just too good. It's going to kill our explorer a decent chunk of the time, but that's kind of whatever. Let's check for plague. Ah, pestilence. We got 4 turns on another culture power. Man, we're raking in the culture super quick. I think this is turn for us. Ah, no wait. No, yeah, it's turn. I think we make one here. We could also move it to later. So, there's always that. Alright, so we make this. And then we can come here and we can make a caravan. Sorry. Limit 3 per region. Okay, fair enough. Which will help to get us some Diplo going. This seems super committal, but we would love to give it just some Diplo experience. Going at a decent clip. Let's clear these guys out as well, because they're sieging the city. And let's see where we can find a decent spot to expand. We will pay the exploration XP. We hope that that's going to be the better path of going. I think it is, but we'll see. Next culture power, I think we Eureka up here. Or not Eureka, Cutting Edge, rather. Olympia now has want of religion, which is good because we're building this here, so that's perfect. They also need hygiene. I think we do have a midden. But I think we just have one. So we'll build a second midden. Which is going to help it grow faster. I wish I could change it so it's associated with this city instead of the capital. Let's make a farm there so this place grows better. I think we're putting a town right there. So I think a farming town there is going to be quite nice. Right? It's going to see 3 things. We'll expand into the other stuff faster. Yeah, that seems fine. So next turn we'll be able to make that farm. Just clear this out. Oh, we should have... we have to, like, decide if we're going to do stuff beforehand. We got a success, though. Super nice. So now, we're going to create a town right here. And we could actually even upgrade that, expand it immediately. And make it a farming town. And now it's getting max food, so it'll grow quick. You need sanitation. You need God. The truth hurts. So, what time is it? I think we'll go a little bit longer. Probably have a little bit of a shorter stream today. I guess we'll head down towards making elephants. I think we're gonna take this town out, probably. It's gonna hamper Argos a little bit. We just want to get rid of this first. Oh, is this coal? Oh. Thought it was iron. We'll cleanse that. See, the AI has to suffer with us, so it's not too bad. We're coming up on... Really don't know where we're gonna put it in next city here. I guess we kind of want to push up this direction. We maybe even want to split our forces. Yeah. Let's have those guys like that. These guys can follow up. Now we could go explore the Sahara Desert. Prospector. I suppose we could spawn a scout, to be honest, and scout north of here. It's maybe not too bad. I think we maybe want to start working our way up to some of these barb camps over here, which this is going to take forever, but it is what it is. We're probably supposed to make a guy. Really would like to have spice up here. I mean, I guess we're gonna get... We're getting a lot of this experience now. Oh no, the plague, it spreads. Alright, so we'll have these guys heal up. I think we'll send this guy over to maybe help out. Let's have this guy just back up a little, back it up. It's like a no resource hellscape over there. Yeah, I don't think I like this up here at all. We have a little bit of a unit there to clear the army, so let's come back down here and heal. You can continue move. We got a pious university. Only thing we need here is sanitation. We already have 2 middens. I really don't want to build another one. I think we're gonna pay for this. And hope to get spice in a turn or two. And then we can decide where we want to spawn a pioneer. I think we do want to spawn. Ooh, let's rush this. Make a city guard. Phoenicia's fine. These guys are getting upset slowly. Although they should get a little better with this garrison that we have. I think we might go Age of Renaissance next. Get out of this age. Not that we're necessarily trying to rush out of the age, but it seems good. Midden was basically a giant garbage compost heap, so it's weird to see it under sanitation. Well, it keeps the garbage all kind of together, right? Seems good for sanitation, to be honest. Alright. God, it's so anticlimactic. Man, this kind of shits places for cities. We might be able to make an outpost there. I don't hate an outpost there, just send the 3 fish somewhere. I'd like it a whole lot more if, I think we'll go here, and we'll probably be founding a city somewhere down here. Let's explore this. Pay 50 wealth to get Diplo XP. Kind of feel that. Well, we pay 50 wealth no matter what. Oh no, wait. We could pay Warfare XP. I think we want Diplo XP though. That way we can reveal spice. Where's that spice at? That's a lot of spice. That's a spicy meatball there. Wow, there's really no spice anywhere near us. It's all just like... we have to go through these guys. Okay, new plan for you. You guys are coming here. But this is where the spice is at, guys. This is where the spice is at. I guess we have no choice but to go to war over spice. I do think we would probably want to clear out Numba first, though, with these guys. With these guys getting more pressed, we could just... oh, we can't do volunteers. I was thinking we could volunteers here. Well, we have that now, so... yeah, we just finished the city guard here. We do have sanitation problems, so I think we're gonna go this. And then here, ooh, now we have a problem not yet seen before, which is that we have a luxury problem. Can we do anything about this? I don't think we have anything to deal with this. Ooh, we can use our paper here to make religious texts, which do give luxury. But we could use it to make knowledge instead. Knowledge. Ugh. I mean, luxury we would grow. We also don't have... We're not maxed out on faith, but we're building faith buildings. I mean, before, religious scribes seemed a lot better. I think let's go religious scribe this time. And that'll... Yeah, so now we're maxed out on luxury and maxed out on faith. And we keep the growth going. Let's just kind of looking to try and see if there are plague spots that we forgot about, like this one. There are. These guys have 3 things that they could be working. So maybe we want to peel off of this. Let's do that. That. And then that. Still growing in 1 turn though, either way. Alright. And I think we end the turn here. Oh no! It's more plague. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe we're supposed to incorporate that into Phoenicia. Alright, we can rush a culture here, or rush this. I think I like that for doing cutting edge. The 10 innovation's really nice. Some of those innovation events, I mean, they're super high variance, but some of them are super strong, it seems. That'll be the escort. Sit you there. Have you come over here. This thing's really valuable to us anyways, because this is 150 worth of labor points or whatever. Okay, so we could spawn a scout. We could claim territory. Not really sure what territory we'd want to claim here. Could just let our XP rot. I think we start heading these guys back down to defend against... I mean, I think that we have to go after these guys for the spice. Well, okay, we could make a prospector and just park them here and just hope that they don't do anything about our prospector and then ship back the spice. Make wealth and luxury. I mean... kind of dirty, but... or pioneer, rather. We kind of hate our guts, though. Alright, this guy will just get out and then do this. Gov XP. Gov XP. Yeah, we'll take the Gov XP. Not sure where we can use it yet, but we'll take it. Maybe we actually ship this guy back to Megara. I didn't think that out before I spawned him. I just want to make sure he stays safe. Constantinople unfortunately grabs the grain. I mean, maybe we just try and rush it, actually. Alright, let's do this. Let's get back to our home territory, that way we can recover faster. So these guys can... Let's move them here. And we can hunt that game. Really hate that it ships it all back to where this guy was spawned, or the capital, not sure which, but we'll never have food problems in the capital. I guess we could export food from the capital. We are growing at a good clip. We have sanitation problems here. It's not like we have plague or anything. Here's growing. They don't have quite enough food. So we're incentivized to use some foodstuffs. Kind of hoping that this expands relatively soon. Ah, yes. Immigration. Alright, so now that puts us kind of back in a good spot. I guess no one's working a bad tile, so we kind of just roll with this for now. Let's actually, no, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's domestically export from here, from the capital, some meat to Argos. Then Argos is fine on the food, and so then we could do something maybe like a furnace. And get a little bit more construction in Argos to work towards that workshop. I think we take risks because mathematically it just looks way better. Yeah, okay. Whoa, what the hell? Big ass stone tower things. I think we're gonna look to get this guy towards Constantinople. It is a bit of a vulnerable spot for us. I think we're still constructing that. We could go palisades. I don't think there's much reason to. We could start actually building up an army if we really think we're going to go to war. The bowhunters are pretty 11-11. You know, they're pretty strong, like relative to a crossbow at this point, but crossbows are stronger. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Saw your dating advice video today. Actual gold. Thank you. Spent quite a long time working on that. I think that's the most time I've spent working on any video. Although a lot of it was just like trying to figure out how I was supposed to do it. Because it was like a pretty big decision on whether or not to go like how self-helpy do you go? How memey do you go? This is like where we want the outposts. Just hyper obnoxious though. For them to take in. I mean, like, do they just clap this guy instantly? On site? On God? For real, for real? But we'll get them there at a similar time, right? With like 5 turns out? Yeah. So we're gonna go risky to get the bisky. We gotta clear that out there. But I think that... I think we just go for it. Hope everything turns out alright. I think this is the final one. God, we're gonna overflow on the warfare XP if we succeed. Yeah, that sucks. Actually, we could be a little less risky. A little more bisky. I think we're still gonna run. Well, the 27 guy just gets clapped anyways, so it doesn't matter. We could rush. What are we getting with a rush, though? See, we don't need... Could Eureka with a rush, huh? Eureka's not terrible here. I think in general we are supposed to rush pretty aggressively. We could also just propaganda. Reduces chaos by promoting the official version of events. We haven't used that one yet. But kind of thinking with a cutting edge, I guess we could raise army. That seems not what we want to do. All right, let's Eureka. I think a little bit less effective, but does let us kind of push things forward a little bit. We can shoot for Age of Renaissance now. And this is going to be pretty good for us. We notably don't really need the more food. But here we could use more food, so... And now we can come off of this and instead... Ooh, I thought we got buildings. I guess we didn't get buildings. Alright. Thought we got useful buildings. We do not. I mean, we could have found a city up here, I guess, but I think that we could just put an outpost. Well, not the best outpost spot. So we have a city militia that's dead, stone fortifications that are kind of hurt. I think we'll just do this. I mean, we have a lot of mill XP, actually. Maybe we're supposed to promote one of these boys. Leader 2, age 2. Are we in age 3 right now? Yeah. We're saving some of this, or we're holding some of it back. Oh, this we care about, the production and the other stuff. Production and sanitation. Cash crop plantation. Yeah, this is just giving plus food, which we don't need. But the other one does matter. Alright, we gotta remember that's there. How are you finding Millennia? I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I like it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Your forces are too close to our borders. They're trying to warn us about something. Yeah, we're just trying to place this disgusting outpost over here. Actually, maybe this is a stupid idea, huh? Maybe this is a pipe dream. Oh, this guy can come help reinforce this guy. For now. I guess we could just spawn a prospector and just not use him if we don't know where we want to use him yet. Just to avoid ticking some negative stuff. We'll just fortify. Continue your move. Soon it'll be your borders are too close to our borders, basically. Stores would let us export stuff to this other Argos, which I think we're kind of keen on. Growing it pretty quick. Okay, we do have a housing problem in Olympia. Now, do we have... I think if we have 2 public quarters already, we don't want another one, but we don't. So I guess we'll go civic, public quarters as well here. To maximize the growth. Really trying to build tall this run. Constantinople's cramping our style, but it do be like that. Alright, so there is stuff there. Two knowledge from religious tract goods. I think we'll take that. I don't know how much religious tract goods. Oh, we are making religious tracts. That's actually super fantastic for us. Alright. And then you have a bit of extra movement, so we could do this. We'll do this here. So we'll probably be trying to... Actually, let's cancel this. Let's get this out of there. Let's continue the move. 2 turns on volunteers. 4 turns on immigration. I don't think we're going to get to immigrate to Argos again, which is kind of just a good thing. It's indicative of a certain level of progress. We do have a lot of gold, and we're getting a lot of gold a turn. So we could rush a workshop. I mean, if there is something to rush, it's something like a workshop. Are we about to hit one of these events? Not too close, so let's rush a workshop here. And then we can build... I guess we don't really need the XP from those 2 just quite yet. I think the shrine's where we want. And then probably the civic monument. We got some stank over here. We are doing some of this without any... Ooh, what are we doing here? Not getting culture is what we're doing. Yikes. The 2 metal workers are here. I think we switched to toolsmith here. Which will turn 2 ingots into some production. That'll be nice. We get the tools. We can also ship the tools out if we wanted. But there's plenty... Well, with the stores, we can actually ship 1 instance of tools. And I think we'll want to Argos to make it develop faster. So I think that'll be good. We can't combine arms here. I think we'll do this and this. We'll come here. Those 2 scouts. I mean, it's not the best combat, but... Oh, I don't know where we want to place our city. Militia's coming back, no longer dead. They might be regenerating faster than we are. Shoot. Trash improvements +1 sanitation's not gonna be. Do we? Yeah, we have sanitation problems. We can. This will be okay for us, I think. Help us grow a little bit faster. I think we're gonna hit cap there, so that's why we're doing that. I think we do this. I think we also build a couple crossbows, maybe. I think that we might experience a fight with these guys soon. I guess you must feel really at home with the Chop Chops being king in the early game. They're pretty good. I think the mining's a little bit better, but we just had this like perfect Chop Chop circle. Which maybe with our next city is something we look to have. So we have the forest here, so anywhere kind of near the forest we can make a Chop Chop circle, so a little bit attractive here. Uh-oh. Why don't we rush this so we can build a city guard? Oh, we wanted to make an embassy at some point, huh? That way we could actually import stuff from Carthage. Or New Carthage or whatever. And then converting to settler or converting to merchant. It doesn't seem very useful. Caravan guard we're probably going to use actually. Because this is probably not that tenable. So now we have an embassy with Carthage. Which means I think we can choose a foreign import. Nope, we can't choose a foreign import that's interesting. Damn, that sucks. Actually, we probably should have just come back home to heal. Okay, so let's have the prospector just alone come. And then this guy, and then this guy will move over, and then this guy we will have kind of loop back to our territory, I guess. Unless he's gonna Dow us. He might Dow us, I don't know. I'd be a little bit touchy about this too. I think maybe we want another stack in Olympia. Just looking around for outbreaks. Hoping to not miss any. I guess in the capital, we actually have a ton of food in the capital. We probably should have swapped to some mining at some point. I don't know if we need to make the smelters. The thing is, we're getting a lot of production from our logging chain. I guess we'll spawn another prospector here. I think we rush the culture and maybe spawn army, to be honest. Well, we just actually, no, we go cutting edge. If you don't have, like, if you have single digits of this, I kind of like really like cutting edge. Mining is definitely better once you get the tools up to the second level versions. Yeah, but we're a bit far from that. This is a spicy outlooks location. It would be a shame if the Turks decide they want it. Yeah, that's why we're going to park an army there. But that's going to be a very, very spicy outpost location. Yeah. Pretty sure it's not allowed. Pretty sure it gets us into a war, which is why we're building up some units. That's okay, though. A little war never hurt anyone, except it did. I think we're going to be concluding the stream at the end of this turn here. Because we've gone to the normal time, and I would like to go work out. I guess let's do these guys. I think this will be enough to clear out the rest of the riffraff. Spawn a cannon for 10 chaos. Well, our chaos event's gonna pop soon anyway, so let's just spawn the cannon. We're doomed to have chaos. And we could actually work that back to the front lines pretty quick because we do have contiguous roads. Except here. I don't know what swapping to castle does exactly. I know that I would hate this so much if the AI did this to me. I'd be like, what the fuck? I think we definitely want to make this one a castle. I would not be happy. I would be upset. I would not like that. Maybe we stop clearing the plague too, considering we're heading towards the Age of Renaissance. I assume it just auto clears the plague. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe Constantinople doesn't need extra defense, and we just really actually need the defense over here. Phoenicia. It always feels bad to build units and then not fight a war. But we're not hitting a timing window either here. Like, in theory, we could go, you know, professional army, but that's already not really what we're doing. Double check that Argos is in fact getting more placated. They are. Unrest is going down. Just kind of want to check a couple of those things like that before we... like Unrest I think is going up here, huh? It is going up. So we will queue, instead of building that next, we'll build a city guard next. I think that'll be okay. Just get that thing. Jury, what do you guys think of the game? I enjoy it, but I don't know. I think that it's got significant enough issues with it in some spots that, like, once we get to a high enough hour count, it'll maybe be kind of frustrating in some of those ways, and then won't want to play as much, something like this. I don't know. The systems are really cool. I'm super hype about it. I hope they continue development for it. I think if they continue development, I'll really be happy with it. Ooh, looks like we can make housing here. In order to maximize some growth. But other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. I don't want to leave future generalists with problems here. Is the thing. I guess. Yeah, if we have a foreign import, we definitely want to bring it in. It's the thing that we are looking at. So, Olympia, I think we want to export tools to Argos to get Argos up and going a little bit faster. That way Argos gets a lot more construction, because that's giving us 8 production. So now the market's 1 turn instead of 2. Of course it slows down, you know, our production here, but that's fine. That's not too big a deal. We have a lot of the productions. So yeah. I guess the AI can't see the spice, so they're double what the fuck. Yeah. The AI can't see the spice. They're like, you really just like running up on our this stuff right here like this? In fact, I think we even want to do caravan guards. So now this place is going to have a ton of defense. I'm just going to be super obnoxious. And, you know, from the perspective of like like launching a war, this is actually an incredibly annoying like thing just to have a smack down there. I think we would want another outpost here, maybe even. No, maybe not. Is there another thing that gets a spice plus 2 other things? I guess not. But if we're near the mountain, if we're near hills, or I guess this, yeah, this would be a nice spot for the ivory, the limestone, and the. Doesn't really matter what this is linked to because it's not pulling anything in. I don't think it has any yields. I think we want to keep it as a castle. Just so obnoxious. Yeah, Bursa is maybe worth incorporating for us. So it depends. But I'm waffling. I want to keep playing, but I got other stuff we got to do today. Got to work out today. So with that in mind, I think we will start outroing. I'm not sure who we said goodbye to first last time. I think we said goodbye to the Twitchers second last time. So let's find someone for the Twitchers to raid. It looks like Tarkus is live. Making everyone struggle with having to raid him, or raiding him is a struggle because we have to copy paste the name, because it's not like we can just put that in. But Targus is playing Crusader Kings. It looks like he's working on his mod, so we'll send you guys on the Twitch over there. Godspeed to the Twitchers. And then we will say goodbye to the YouTubers and conclude the stream here. Oh wow, we got a lot on Twitch. See you later, soldiers. And to the YouTubers, I say goodbye. You guys are my favorite streamers, or my favorite stream chat. Don't tell the Twitchers. And if you liked, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. You know, YouTube algo stuff. And other than that, have a good day. Bye-bye now.